Hi to your future selves. This is gonna weirdly start because I just clicked record mid-sentence. It's Sunday. This VOD is gonna be sleepy and messy and non-professional. So yes, I don't know if this is gonna be single mystery or multiple mysteries. I want to guess multiple because it kind of reads like it would be multiple, but it might not be. So we will see. Aesthetic she is. The witches run in the family. Full coven of witches. No, I feel like Taramis maybe said before they also don't get the ads when in theory they're getting the ads. So I think it's just possibly regional will be different and stuff, so I don't know. I can see a countdown timer and then I see, but I have that on other streamers too where it's not actually, it doesn't line up with when they tell me I should see ads. So who even knows? Now, oh that's why. it's in the wrong thing. Let me switch us. Static, don't lie to my bud. Have any of you been Karens? Please share, because we've been sharing Karen stories. Your best Karen story, or the best Karen that you've encountered on the streets. We love Karens here. Sometimes you have to Karen. No, I've not tried that one. Also, if you think Crimson, I'm reading your messages in a Poirot French accent. If you think I'm going to be trying to do any kind of French accent today, you are all wrong. It's not happening. I can't do that. I can only do Australian, and I can only do somewhat farmery England. That's not really Poirot's vibe either. So you will be getting no accents today. Alright, what video was that? What was that? Interesting. Again, the closest you will see me be Karening is I guess maybe towards children in games because they drive me insane. Companions in games drive me insane. And no, that probably counts as a companion. No, companions and children in games just drive me absolutely nuts. So maybe that would be. You knocked on her door too hard. Oh, God forbid. Oh, they probably would rather you just leave it on the doorstep and not knock. But if you'd done that, you would have been Karen'd at 100%. Okay, I have left deduction hints off. Also, the music should be subtle. I'm not sure how loud the voices will be because I've left the voices be louder. That should be fine. We'll see. We'll find out. Okay. Good to know. I will not play ABC Murders. Alright. Everyone, get your Poirot moustaches twirling. Yeah, that's gonna be great. I don't know what year we're in. I know nothing. Literally nothing. We are winging this. What year is this game out? Dunno. When does it take place? Dunno. I know who Poirot is. That's about it. I'm gonna be sad he doesn't look like the one from the TV show. And Skeletor? Yes. Crossover we never knew we needed. He's spelled. Oh no. Is he? What? I thought he was French. Is he not French? I thought he was French. Well, you know what? Even better then. I'm so sorry. Even better. No chance of doing that one. I feel like Waste would have just been giggling and rolling her eyes at that. The amount of Poirot we watched as children. I don't even know where he's from. He sounded French in the other game. Dutch. Some kind of goes hard though. Brussels Police Force Officer Poirot. All Important Garden of the Season Award? Is that little young Poirot? Is that us? Wow. I mean, look, it's no entrance like Man of Medan, but that was pretty great. It was lovely. Such a peaceful little start to the game. But yeah, I saw you say 2017. It might be. That's what the Steam page says, but I think it's older than that, maybe. This is so quiet. The art style's really cool. Tahiti!
Oh, thank goodness. Officer, please, come quickly.
Why does her voice sound doubled? Elizabeth? I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. No stream moustache? I don't even have anything. I have some black paper, but I don't know how I'd fashion a moustache out of that. I can be Poirot another day. I just have my Sherlock hat or pipe nearby. I don't have any costume facial hair. I'm sorry. Well, what if you guys had chosen Maid of Skirt? Then I would have had to wear a moustache for that.
Bonjour,
honestly.
mademoiselle.
Also, hi, Trum.
How
Hi,
can I-
Spidner.
It has become a madhouse. Madame has been shouting and cursing all morning. I've never seen her so angry. But what great luck to happen upon
There's
you.
such an echo on her voice right now. See, Tarami, now you've got everyone demanding the fake moustache. No.
Please, try to remain calm.
I think it would drive me
First,
insane having that on my face.
May I ask your name?
I have eyeliner. I could just like black gel eyeliner a little moustache. But if it really annoys me, I can't take it off easily, then it would be stuck.
We don't have time for that. Please, hurry.
I think it would. I'd just like forget about it and then I'd see myself and be like, oh no, we can't. You know, the annoying thing is you get me with these things. I'm like, oh, I could. I mean, I'd have to go to the bathroom to take it off. I'd probably forget it was there. Sub goal. Nah, I can't make that a sub goal. That would be silly. I could take it off. I'd forget it's there and then I don't know. I don't want a moustache. Maybe. I'm just wondering if you'd see it. What if I did the tiniest little... People would just think I had something on my face. Just the teeny tiniest little curly moustache. Isn't this art style neat though? The bracelet. Maybe it was different.
Mademoiselle, now we are here.
Also, is the volume okay?
Insist on your name
I think it's
before I
alright.
can continue any further.
Tell me if it's too loud.
I am Officer Hercule Poirot.
Yeah, moustache in November. I'll do the November with all of you and just have an eyeliner moustache the whole time.
I am Elizabeth, but it is the maidservant that we must consider. Forgive me, officer, but are you new to the area?
No.
I stand
Obviously
out
not.
so obviously.
Hey, Shogun. Imagine doing all those buttons up. He does. He has too many.
I mean no offence, only I have not seen you before. This is a small town, and you learn everyone's faces very quickly.
I was wondering if I should have moved the screen in, but I think it's okay.
Very observant of you, mademoiselle.
I need to see what if anything
recently
occurs on
posted
this side
here
of the
from
screen,
city.
and I can maybe shrink
And
the
the
game
good thing
capture.
I'm here now. Let us get to the bottom of this madness you speak of.
I'll make the. You know what? I'll make the sub goal for November will be the Movember moustache. Full week moustache stream. Madness. What caused you to be so agitated, Elizabeth?
There has been a theft at
Why are
the
you
house.
raging? Interesting.
Then I am exactly where I should be, n'est-ce pas?
Nespa?
It is only one of Mademoiselle
she did it?
Angeline's most valuable bracelets, taken from her room.
Didn't you say you were the maid? Do you steal it,
Then
Elizabeth?
its safe return is of the utmost importance.
Madame Van den Bosch, the lady of the house, believes Fleurette is behind it.
Fleurette. I should probably be writing these things down. I don't know. Again, this is one of those games. I don't know if I need to, but I feel like it goes in my head better. Fleurette is suspicious. Maybe I should write down Madame Van Dam. Madame Max Verstappen. Drive to Survive in a month, everybody who's watching. Which I will say we had a hilarious mix-up of dates, and I was talking about going for a watch party of Drive to Survive and forgetting that the message said February, and I was planning to do that next week. Then was told, hey, I did tell you it was February. I went, yeah. I don't think it should be February that soon. Yes. Oh, the little round glasses. Yeah. And I'll like really gel my hair back. Full Poirot. I have too many costumes for Halloween already. There's already going to be a Bon Jovi costume day. And I feel like on another stream, I think we had another one, but I just saw your do. Oh, but I'm not paying any attention. Who else do you
Mademoiselle
suspect?
Angeline thinks that someone has broken in and taken it. This seems more plausible to me.
Someone broke it. Okay. Sure.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
Just that... Isn't that saying that she gave us nothing? Hey, Elizabeth. Do better. That was invaluable. I learned nothing from that conversation. Okay. Elizabeth believes a burglary is behind the bracelet's disappearance. If that is the case, there will no doubt be a sign of intrusion on the grounds. Ooh. Fun. It covers an interesting area of investigation and objective is launched. Here you can see all the evidence relating to your very first objective. Highlight it. Elizabeth reported the theft. Give you a chance to solve a real case. And then I can't tie things to anything. Can I learn about her? She's appear all a fluster and yet still acts in a cordial and respectful manner. I don't know. She yelled. He does. He really does. Wow, why were we talking about? I think we were just, it was when we were playing Coral Island. I think we were just talking about bands, maybe. Or I don't know if it was on a different stream. Somehow I'm gonna do an 80s Bon Jovi bit for Halloween, I think. Get a proper 80s wig going, you know. I mean, how I haven't already? Shocking. He's my favourite. We love Bon Jovi here. And if you don't, you can leave. Get out. I won't hear anyone hating on him. Are we clicking? Ooh! Is this not the coolest art style? Can we hop the fence? Jump over that wall. I did. We were talking about old bands. I couldn't help it. I don't even remember what I said during Coral Island. Does it say L and E on it? Can I look at that? No. Can I climb on the roof? Oh, we can zoom out. Fun. Come on, you could climb the roof. Don't be such a chicken. There could be important stuff up there. What if the intruder's still just on the roof? What is this? Paint? A puddle. Someone spilled a whole tin of white paint outside. Okay, we can't read anything. The gate's open. Is that important? No. If only we had a Watson here telling us what to do. Bon Jovi haters, out. Out. I want to hear it. Maybe we just have to go in the house. I'm not entirely sure. I think the Steam page says 2017. But I can't remember if it is or not. Are we actually? Is there a sign of break-in at the window? Also, it's telling me this. Start with the gravel path. Is this not what I'm on? Oh, look. It's not it. Oh, there it is. Muddy footprints. What if this is that thing where they've like swapped shoes? What if there's only one footprint? And they only had 1 foot. Oh, it's 2021? Good joke. Damn. It's kind of a neat one. I think you use WASD in the Death on the Nile one. I don't know what you do on the train. Alright. We have something. We have muddy footprints. 2 sets lead away from the house, only 1 returns. Rather hastily. How on earth would you know that? It would be hastily from footprints. It's only part of the picture. We need to explore more of the garden to find out the true nature of what happened. Interesting. Well, if only 1... I want to go through the gate. Let's just walk through the footprints. There's 2 dark things there, which I thought I could click on. I better not need a walkthrough for this. It can't be that hard. I'm suspicious of the puddle. I'm suspicious of the ladder. I know it's saying search the lawn, but I want to do this my own way. The waterlogged patch. Huh. The pipes have burst. Intruder stepped here would surely leave evidence elsewhere. I have enough evidence to make my first deduction. Muddy footprints are because of the rain. The icon's been updated. What do you mean the icon's been? Oh.
What a revelation.
No. Why are you so echoey though? Oh. The rain did steal the bracelet. I kind of like it because it's point and clicky, but the angle of it, I feel immersed. I mean, to be fair, I felt immersed in the Nancy Drew one, but also this one. Fun. I know, but the same was happening when I was playing the demo for the Death on the Nile one. I think it just works the same as the Sherlock deductions, but it's like knowing when to actually press something, and I'm not gonna lie, the big text on the screen's upsetting me at this point. Now I've got a new action, which is to talk to Elizabeth. Because that's just suggesting it, and then that will change when I talk to her. I have to talk to her and be like, oh, did it rain this morning? Is the pipe just burst under the lawn?
1 set must be mine, leaving to find you. The other set must be Florette's. She was caught in the rain this morning.
Florette. In the rain. Why does Poirot not say anything?
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
This is just the beginning. So much more to uncover. Try exploring the rest of the garden, collecting evidence, and making deductions to be able to solve your first objective. This is just tutorial mode, I guess. This is prologue, tutorial. You'll get there.
Aha.
Ooh. Possible claim to reach it unassisted. The ledge beneath it appears rather precarious. Maybe it was Spider-Man. You ever think of that? No. I'm guessing it's to do with the ladder. Can we run? I'm gonna serpentine across this until we see something to do. This is the boring case. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's Maybelline. It's funny you say that, Crimson, actually. It's funny you say that. In my condition of the ladder, I wouldn't trust with my weight. Perhaps a braver man than I perch this elsewhere against the roof. Yes. We go in.
Oh.
Rusted shot. Perhaps they entered another way. Well, yeah, through the window. Can we look at the front door? Let's do that. Exactly. You can't just rule out Spider-Man because he, in theory, saves the day most of the time, you know? You just can't trust people. Alright, so my deduction is someone moved the ladder. Maybe Florette. To be honest. I guess, oh, actually, I could maybe re-talk to Elizabeth. About the ladder? Maybe. It doesn't say I can.
Of course, officer. How can I help?
Goodbye.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has...
Thanks. Don't need you, actually. Just can't believe it. The travesty. Okay, I'm thinking the wooden ladder. Right. We can link stuff. This.
I should
to
not
the
be
window.
surprised by my own skills of deduction.
Right, I know. Wooden ladder and an open window. What do you mean you found no practical or logical way for someone to have reached the window? Someone might have gone on that ladder. Okay, hang on. Can I... The intruder didn't use the path. What if it was just Elizabeth the whole time? We could just accuse her right now. Why do we need to keep faffing around? Apparently there's another link. Hang on. I have got hints off for deductions. I could turn that back on. Oh, wait. What if we link that?
Order and method. That is the way to solve the problem.
Sorry, it's my first day on the job, Poirot. I thought the fact they didn't use the path. What if we do that one in the window?
I must act on thought and...
No. No. These two.
Is there something...
No. What if they didn't? What if they didn't? What if they never touched the floor? Oh, we can use WASD. Oh, fun. This feels slower, to be honest. I think he walks quicker if we do this. Can I jump this wall? I want to inspect around the back. What if someone was already inside?
Ah.
Honestly, what if the culprit never even left? What if it's you? Which is what I'm thinking. Can we look at the gate? I'm missing a link, and that one link will probably solve everything. Quote on the plaque. He's just old. He's like a fancy guy, you know. Ooh. Measure done, I'll watch her place of stand, and touch hers, make blessed my rude hand. My heart loved till now, forswear it to sight, for I ne'er saw beauty till this night. I don't think that had anything to do with anything. This overgrown grass and the burst pipe underneath this. Shut down. Immediately.
Oh.
Signs of trampling. And it's a shame to see a lawn so unkept. Alright, Poirot. He has the most manicured garden ever. We've looked in the slide door. You said about the trampled grass, but the grass isn't even on that side, so I don't think we should— Ooh, the trellis.
Huh.
Trellis has been left untouched for quite some time. He is just judging the garden, to be honest. That is all. Flower bed. Oh, see, now we can look at the carving and stuff. Suspiciously pretty gate. That's when you're building a house in Sims and it doesn't, like, the create sim. Create sim, create style doesn't exist. And you just have to choose the pink swatch. No one carelessly damaged the flowers. Poirot was pleased. Yes, Adam, we had to watch that in school. That was the one we watched. L loves E. Clues and evidence are beginning to gather. It'd be best that I approach them logically. But sometimes going in with a lack of logic is actually more helpful. We have an L name? We don't. Can we ask Elizabeth about... Oh, we can ask her about the plaque, and I guess we can ask her about the bench. We should do that. We need to use logic now. Of course.
Of course, officer.
Who's L?
Excuse me, officer?
Go
The
on,
carving
you
on
can
the
share.
bench. Forgive me, I was not suggesting anything untoward.
Oh, of course not. Yes. I suppose there must be.
Spit it out, Elizabeth.
Would you know
What
the
is it?
identity of the mysterious L and E?
I mean, it's obviously Elizabeth.
I'm afraid not. Perhaps they were old residents. A pair of star-crossed lovers, perhaps.
Who's
Madame
L,
does not
Elizabeth?
allow
Why are you
distracting
covering for them?
self-relationships.
Love is not something that can be harnessed so easily.
That is Madame's rule. And I wouldn't want to be the one that challenges her on it.
So you're scared you're gonna get fired if you love somebody?
There is, sir. Luke.
Luke!
But he was called away from the house on a personal
Luke
matter.
did it!
Rahana, our cook, accompanied him.
Hiding? Her lover Luke. Luke did it. Elizabeth's lying, but Luke did it. 100%. Luke is gardener. And then Rohanna is the cook. I trust Rohanna with my life already. It stands for Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh god. I don't think so. I don't think you shared the Shakespeare story.
Merci, mademoiselle. Your assistance has been invaluable.
Lovely. Let's lock them all up. You lied to a police officer? Immediately locked up. Done. Gone. Your time at this mansion? Gone. So, well, I've got 2 links. Can I just do the bench carving? Judah didn't use the lawn. Wait, so there was 1 set going in and 2 sets going out, right? I don't know what that little... Oh, that's just I can expand it. I follow... I mean, if the trellis is untouched, that suggests they didn't use the trellis. But they didn't use the path, and they didn't use the lawn, and they didn't use the ladder. So they were Spider-Man, is what you're telling me. I see no other option here.
Come, my little grey cells. We must think.
That's why I talk to my own brain. What deduction am I missing right now? What? What? Can I just do the bench carving to Elizabeth? Because she's lying. I need to know more about Luke and the cook. Yeah, Sherlock would love it. No further questioning. I have met my 1 suspect. That is enough. Benjamin Parker. Should I turn deduction hints on? Can I talk to the gardener, please? I'd like to be honest. Because I can't link her... Definitely not the side door. Definitely not the front door. That's to advance the investigation, which I've done. So can I now click on more things? Good lord. You know, I don't think he does, but it wouldn't surprise me if he had one of those, like, tiny little ones that he keeps in, like, his sock or something. I could see him doing that. Or it's, like, in his cane. I feel like he usually would carry a cane. See, would muddy footprints just not make sense that it's the gardener? Because there's like a Barbie gate though. It's a very strange gate to choose for this house. Maybe we should walk through the overgrown grass. I don't think there's anything else to click on, you know? And like the gardener, he'd be pretty fine using the ladder. I don't think he'd be scared. Like, move it, man. Move it. Unless it is the... I don't know. Maybe I should have left hints on it for the prologue. Because it would make more sense. Or a rocket launcher? Yes. Absolutely. New drama class. Guess taught you Shakespeare for 2 weeks. They said they'll go and goodbye because apparently they were so bad. Oh, you were so bad at Shakespeare they can't keep teaching us. But like, high school? What did they expect? You're there to help. Like, they're not gonna be just actors. They're high school students. Like, okay. Maybe just a terrible human. Just a snob. What's F? Oh. do you mean I don't have any confirmed evidence? I would like to think I do. Wait, secrets? I don't know any secrets. Wait, let me tell you know what I'm gonna do? I want to see how wild the logic is in this. Because we know Sherlock just comes up with a theory and he just says, you know what, this is it. So I'm gonna put deduction hints on and I'm just gonna see what it throws at me. What's Twitch doing? Are they messing with my stream? Or is this a you problem? I see, what does it say? Oh, it's, oh.
Another success.
They didn't use a
I
hint.
never doubted myself.
I wouldn't think that I put the fact they didn't use a path and they didn't use a lawn together. I thought it would be they didn't use the path because they used the trellis. Or they didn't use the lawn because they used the ladder. But okay, sure. Cannot find signs of an unwanted visitor in the garden. Did someone cover their tracks? A gardener? Perhaps? No unlawful access through the garden. Means they used the front door.
I cannot see the logic in this.
I do. I don't care, Poirot. I do. Now it's not showing any flashing ones. It's okay, the brain's warming up. The brain is warming up. This is too simple of a challenge, you know? It's just a bracelet. Who cares? Wait, maybe... What if we just do front door and side door?
Things are beginning to become clearer.
I also wouldn't say they should be linked, but okay. Neither of the external doors have been damaged or show any signs of an unwanted visitor. So there's no forced entry and there's no unlawful access to the garden.
I must take a different approach if I am to uncover...
Yeah, okay, I get it. You know what you're doing. Still one. Maybe if I leave and come back. Am I the only one that these linkings don't make sense though? Like, why am I I don't know. I just feel like I wouldn't be linking the same thing. I'd be linking the solution to one of, like, connecting what one thing would mean happened with another thing. If you know what I mean. Oh, it could be Superman. It could, to be fair. I hadn't thought of that. We know it wasn't Batman, because he just walks everywhere. Can he fly? Batman can't fly, can he? I don't watch superhero stuff. Sherlock would be eating this up. Sherlock would love this. He would make this so dramatic as well. He'd be doing so many tests on the mud from the garden and the puddle, the shape of the puddle. He'd get Winston to run around in it. I think that was the kid's name. What if I put...
This will not get me any
It still says there's one. Stop. It's not giving me deduction hints anymore, and I need them. The leaper, it could be. Maybe it's just like a bug. Maybe an animal took it. Oh, he could actually, yeah. Like, I don't think there's anything else to look at in the garden. I think it is deducting, but it's not hinting at me.
This will
We're
not
just
get
gonna,
me
you know
any
what? I'm just gonna have to start doing some... Just clicking on everything. Listen to him. She was a pretty good thief. She went unnoticed a lot of the time, I will say. Give me a hint. Where's the hint button? Oh, these two? No forced entry and no sealed access.
Magnifique.
No scaled access. Okay, Poirot. If I do it wrong enough times, then it helps me. So I just have to click. Then it's fine. Maybe it did. Maybe it just got up and walked away. I've had stuff do that. I lose stuff in the house and I'm like, I don't know where could this have gone? It's just gone. Okay, we got no unlawful entry. But there was an open window.
Come, my little grey cells. We must think logically.
Stop making that noise.
Order and
Side.
method. That is the way.
No, hang on. I mean, there wasn't... No, you won't, because there's nothing else in the garden. Poirot. Seize the day and do it out. Yeah. It's like a your very own Spike strip, but with staples. This is where, as Poirot, I would go, hey, they haven't forced their way in. Maybe they just had access. Maybe they worked here. You know? Maybe it was Luke.
Of course, officer.
That you won't tell me about.
Merci.
You're being so shady. It's someone that works here, obviously. Whoa. I right-clicked and it wanted me to leave the game. Hints! Give me hints. I wonder if I just look at it for long enough, it will give me hints. I feel like I did that the first time. Exactly, Bert. Because the connecting of lines is the opposite of how I think the lines should connect. Maybe it's just me, but I just wouldn't think to put the fact that there's no forced entry and no scaled access together. But I guess we have to look for likes instead. But there's nothing else really like other than the fact she won't talk to me. And I can't ask her to tell me where the other people are to talk to. Because I would think you would connect the fact that the overgrown trellis and like the flower bed would mean they didn't climb the wall. But I'm wondering if they did climb the trellis. But they covered their tracks. Let me do some... What if I just click on some stuff and then it should make them flash for me? There's not an easy way of triggering the hints, I don't think. What if we do footprints from earlier mixed with the forced entry? I cannot see the logic. No lawful entry and no... Ugh. I'm gonna look for the same words.
The pieces of the puzzle are
They both had
finally
unlawful
coming
in
together.
them. That's why. Come on, my little grey brain cells. Come on. She's just there awkwardly like, can I go back inside now? Looking for the answers inside. Well, I mean, I would think possible inside job. He's made it. He made it. He's made it to the inside job theory. No signs of an intruder at all. There it is. Now we can talk to Elizabeth again. Oh, can I connect front door and open window? I don't think so anymore. I think that was the last one. That was it. It was the two light bulbs. But that one also had a light bulb. We just have to look for same words, I think. Is the main thing. Elizabeth! I'd like to go in the house now.
I have conducted my initial inspection of the house and grounds. It is now necessary for me to speak with those in the house.
Of course. Thank you, officer. I'm sure Madame Van den Bosch will be happy to hear the police are investigating.
Yes! Someone inside who will not be as pleased to hear it. Luke. Calling it now. Everyone guess. I think it's Luke. I trust the cook. I want to meet Florette though. Oh. I presume this is a lady of the house. Okay. She's a fancy dress. Cassandra.
Who are you? You are not the commanding officer.
I am Poirot. I'm even better than the commanding officer. It was obviously Max. Clearly. Who else would it be?
Dear Madame, I am Officer Hercule Poirot.
Yeah, maybe it's always light bulbs connect in some way or something. I think I have to get in the brain of like likeness. This ain't Sherlock. He does completely different theories to how Poirot gets to his deductions.
This will simply not do. I sent Elizabeth to bring me a competent lawman.
Rude. Look at that. Can you see that? Karen face.
And that is what she has brought.
Ever
Madame.
I've seen one.
Now, I would like to continue my investigation.
When do you get that dress though? Because it's kind of neat.
You understand correctly. It is my daughter's bracelet. It is a rather expensive piece.
Okay. Rich much? Honestly.
And valuable to your daughter, no doubt. It was a gift.
Yes, it was from her late father, my husband,
Not
the
the
Viscount.
Viscount.
And it has not
Oh,
gone missing.
wow.
It was stolen.
Maybe the Viscount stole it back.
Don't be ridiculous. I have told you who is guilty. If there had been a break-in, surely
Did
it would
she?
be your job to stop them.
Could you repeat that?
If it was the case, of course, madame. Although I cannot predict a burglar's movement.
I don't think you predict anyone's
Perhaps
movements.
then you have proved me right, and you aren't the competent officer I require.
Wow. So adamant that they don't require help from the police. Accusation against the maid is rather questionable. There must be more to the story. Hates maid.
I do not believe so.
She
I
is
know
just-
so. It was Florette,
This is a
the
much more
maidservant.
appropriate
I
amount
knew
of
I
buttons.
could not trust her.
And why is that?
Okay, so the maid is Florette. I'm getting my bearings in who's who.
Because I don't. I do not need to explain
You can't just
myself
say
any
it was the
further,
maid with no
especially to a
evidence,
measly
Cassandra.
officer.
Me. Me
Merci,
too, Poirot,
madame.
me
You
too.
have been most helpful.
Get out of my face. Let's steal some more of her stuff. Let's add to this. Hasty accusation hides behind a deeper reason. It absolutely does. She doesn't like the maid. Maybe it's like the maid and the husband have an affair. Ooh. Let's add drama to this that doesn't exist. I don't want to do that. I've done that before. Yes, yes, yes. She's blaming Florette. Okay. Okay. Why did my lamp just dim on its own? Did you see that? Excuse me? Could you not put me in darkness? I'm trying to deduct. It was Cassandra. She knows I know she's lying. The maid's poor, obviously. She did it. Obviously. Now. If the ghouls could please not. Oh, we can go to other rooms now? Fun. Ooh, a coat. Let's take it. Let's change out of our buttoned coat for this one. Ooh. Hidden inside the coat pocket, although fairly plain, an attractive item of jewellery. Ooh, a ring. Take it for your own. You're not gonna get paid for this. Take it. The floor is making such a squeaking noise. We can go upstairs. Who's this?
Aha.
Is this the Viscount by any chance? I bet it is. Ooh. Can I call anyone?
Huh.
The phone does not have a working telephone. So they're actually poor. She's lying. She's absolutely lying. It's obvious. He walks in, talks to Cassandra, leaves. Knows immediately. Talk to me about the auction crate again. Art pieces have been packed and addressed to the auction house. Assume, madame. You should never assume, Poirot. You should ask her this.
Really, officer, you are wasting both your time.
I just want to talk
And
to you
what
about
is
your
your
darling
point?
husband.
May I ask of the subject?
You may not.
That is my daughter.
Honestly, your pride
Leave her
is
alone.
getting on my last nerve.
Okay.
Merci, madame.
Maybe she
You
doesn't
have
like
been...
her husband. You have marriage problems. No, I'm feeling like there was something with the maid and the Viscount. She's mad about it. Typical in these kinds of stories. Honestly, I don't know if it's loud enough that you can hear, but the squeaking of his boots as he's walking is great fun. It's wonderful. Oh yeah, throw an early theory. I think the maid had a secret bad boy lover, Elle, and he stole from the lady of the house and they were fooling around, and the maid feels bad and doesn't want to rat out her boyfriend. Honestly, I can see it. There's some kind of... I'm feeling some kind of affair type thing, or I don't know if it was... See, I think Elizabeth's like... Is she almost like a lady-in-waiting type thing? Because Elizabeth said she walked with Florette. The bench has L and E, so I'm thinking that's Luke and Elizabeth have a thing. I think the lady just is accusing Florette because maybe Florette and then the Viscount had a thing going on. I'm still just suspecting Luke stole it. I don't know why. Elizabeth was too quick to cover up who L was. You know. It's gonna be nothing like this. And we're all like, ooh, the drama. It's gonna be so simple or something. Angeline must be the daughter, I'm gonna guess.
What do you think you're doing in here? Who let you in?
Sorry, would you like me to find your bracelet or not, Angeline?
Mademoiselle Angeline,
She has so much jewelry anyway. She'll be fine.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Officer Hercule Poirot.
An officer of the law? But what are you doing here? Don't you need to be chasing down the burglar?
Does she
Your
not...
bracelet has gone missing. It is only
Does she know how
correct.
these things
I
work?
speak with all members of the house and investigate the
I know
scene of
late
the
half
crime.
she's starting the other- I mean, maybe. That's why she's just so salty. Gonna be late. Dinner's gonna be late. Then none of them are gonna sleep.
If we must.
Then they'll be grouchy tomorrow.
Merci. I will attempt to take up as little of your time as possible.
What happened,
Someone stole
Angeline?
my bracelet this morning. Even though it's clear someone has
Rat.
broken in, Maman refused to listen and blamed Florette.
Why did someone clearly
You sound
break
very
in,
convinced
huh?
it was taken by someone from outside of the house.
My window was open when I returned. How else can you explain that?
I don't know. Maybe the maid thought your room was stuffy, Angeline. Gosh.
It is of great value. Money was no object to father.
We're actually getting useful questions, so I'm scribbling.
It was a gift from your father. I can only assume it holds great value to you also.
Your father no longer in the picture anymore, Angeline. That'd
Of
be
course
useful
it
to know.
does. What a silly thing to say. It's a good thing Maman had it insured with the others.
Oh, not the insurance policy. Okay, new theory. Cassandra did it. How are we feeling? Because I'm kind of like, ooh. Ooh, you do insurance? I mean, it makes sense she would insure everything, but whenever there's an insurance policy, ooh.
It must have been while I was down at breakfast with Elizabeth. She was with me all morning.
Okay. They were at breakfast, so maybe it wasn't Elizabeth.
Mademoiselle Elizabeth was with you until you discovered the bracelet was missing?
She was. She woke me up later than usual. I washed and dressed, and we went down to the lounge for breakfast.
You have been of great help to my
She
investigation,
said she walked with
mademoiselle.
Florette though,
I
but
will
I don't
do
know what time
everything
that
I
was.
can to find the culprit and return your bracelet.
Might I look in your jacket, please? Must investigate the bedroom. Oh yes, we're gonna rifle through everything. Cleaning rag.
Oh.
Covered in black powder. This has come from dealing with the fireplace. That it has. Someone's in the fireplace. It's Santa!
Oh.
Santa did it! Santa stole the bracelet. I'm gonna stand by the maid's secret boyfriend. Honestly, I think it's a valid theory. Yes. We should check if she's wearing it. Can I look in her... Is that a jacket or a robe? That doesn't look like something she'd wear. I mean, I only just met her, but that looks like a marching band jacket. Do you know what I mean? We hop out the window and we run away. Oh, it is broken. The internal latch shows it's been opened from the inside, rather forcefully. Good to know it's from the inside. Facts coming left, right, and center. That's how they call him Saint Nick. Yes. Broken glass. We just walked right through it. Irresponsible and dangerous. Angeline's right there. Photograph of a gentleman? Same as one from the hallway. Recently dropped. Okay. See, the thing is, if you claim the bracelet was stolen, you get enough money to buy like 100 bracelets from the insurance policy. Why is the poker on this side of the room? The end of the hook spike. What further use could it have? Clearly, the window, right? Obviously. I mean, also, Angeline, maybe you shouldn't leave your jewelry box just in direct line of the door. It's an easy swipe from the staff if they wanted to. We have no links. I would be linking the poker and the window immediately. Wait, where's the bedroom? Hello. What is my light doing? Can you stop? Is it overheating and it's trying to turn down? I don't know why it's doing this. It's never done this before. Oh. It's not on like a sleep timer. I don't know what that symbol does. It's not doing anything. You know what? Ghouls? Stop. Oh, I have to go into the crime scene one. Okay. This should all just be on one page, maybe. But it's fine. This jewelry can box? You bet it can. Okay, I am gonna put together the poker. Wait.
Some would say a lucky
did
guess.
it!
I would say a moment of genius.
It was stole while she was at breakfast. Someone scared the front of the building in broad daylight. Yes, that is what she's claiming. Because when she left, the window was closed. She came back from breakfast and it was open. Is there anything else? There's another link. The cleaning rag. Oh, they have little explanation marks next
Is
to
there
them.
something I...
No, that's just because it's new. Well, rip. Unprotected. It's missing its glass? I don't know. Maybe she just dropped it. We do open window and broken glass.
I must take a different approach.
It sounds like something you do, okay? Okay, Poirot?
Order and
Sometimes
method.
your theories are wacky. It's got broken glass flashing. Oh, I see. That one does make
Another
sense.
success.
It's fine.
I never doubted myself.
Photograph fell on the floor and Angela placed it. Talk to Angeline. Okay. Don't know what good that will do, but sure.
The longer you're here, the further the criminal goes with my bracelet.
You can
But by
buy
all
another
means,
one.
fire.
It's fine.
How should I know? I returned to the room and father was face down on the floor. It must have been the burglar.
Like, the photograph or your actual father? Because I don't know. Do you have a cat by any chance?
So it is your father that is the subject.
Isn't he handsome? I remember watching him sit for it. He kept looking across and smiling at me. The artist was getting awfully angry at him.
Sure.
Maman never wants to talk about him. She says it's too hard, but she
maybe he's
acts
just
more like she doesn't even care he's gone.
Did he just leave or is he dead?
I'm sure that is not the case. It must have been very hard for her, for you
Which
both.
one is it?
I miss him every day.
I think he's
He
dead.
always knew how to put a smile on my face.
He's
I
dead.
remember how much fun we would have, all three of us. In the summer, father and I would play hide and seek while Maman read. She always helped me though whenever it was his turn to hide.
Well, that's just unsportsmanlike,
I
isn't
would
it?
stand in the gazebo, cover my eyes and count, and when I turned, he was nowhere to be seen. Maman would lower her book and flash a look towards his hiding spot. After I found him, he clapped and cheered as though I had won a
definitely
gold
dead, but-
medal.
This is why you can't have nice things, Angeline.
When I was hiding, it didn't matter where I was. He could never find me. I always thought I was an expert hider, but when I think back now, I know he was letting me win. He always said my smile was prize enough for him. He always knew just what to say.
I am sure he would want
I'm
you
gonna
to
be
be
sick.
smiling today, even under
It's
such
the voice.
circumstances.
He's not dead. He's just had enough of their tantrums for one day and he's just gone somewhere. Just treated himself to a day out. I never heard from him again. He's just off hiding behind a tree somewhere for some peace and quiet. Okay, so he is, Dad is dead. Good to know. Good to know. I guess this is why the bracelet's so special. He's at the casino.
You have been of great help to my investigation,
He's
mademoiselle.
just on a lads
I will
weekend.
do everything I can to find the culprit and return your bracelet.
Stop giving me an attitude, okay? Okay, hear me out. Can I leave? How do I leave? How do I leave her room? Where was the door? This way. Ghost of the dead father. Oh, he couldn't or he wouldn't find you. Searching the bathroom is not essential? How do you know unless you look, Poirot? You've got to check every crevice of this house. You never know. Count to 10. Oh, good God. Hey, lady, why doesn't your phone work? Just wondering. I want to call up my best pal Sherlock, see what he thinks about all of this. Sobbing can be heard from inside. Madame has taken the law into her own hands. She's locked Florette in the cupboard. Rose and cross symbol adorns the door. Signal of forbidden love. Come, my little grey cells. Come, my little grey cells! I'm gonna start saying that way more often. Come on, grey cells. Help me out. Let's get the brain going.
Really, officer?
No, I'm not. Can I go in the lounge?
Only if you are prepared to take Florette away.
You can't just,
It
you
is an
can't just
offense
trap
to
a lady in
incarcerate
your
someone
house,
without suitable proof of
madame.
misdeeds. I must question Mademoiselle Florette to gather her version of events.
If you will not do your duty and lock her up, then I must.
That's not how, Cassandra, that's
She
not
shall
how it
remain
works.
there,
I'm
and
going to
I,
arrest
the
everyone.
keyholder, until she
Honestly.
is led from the room in handcuffs.
Merci, madame. You have...
Can we go through the window? I'm going to break into the window. We can apparently connect some dots. Can I connect any here? See if anything seems to make sense. I feel like Cassandra confirming a theft and that being insured should connect. You know? Talk to Cassandra and Elizabeth. Strange symbol. There is a link here somewhere though. Is it the unknown subject and the fact it's the dad? Because that would make sense to link that up, but sure.
Is there something?
There is. I'm just gonna go on a whim and say the goat band.
I must take a different approach.
It didn't. What if I go into this one again? Honestly, I could arrest all these people. I feel like I could. What if the fact the jewelry box is open? Oh, there's no links on this page? What? Honestly. Oh, the quote on the plaque and the symbol.
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming
Obviously.
together.
You find the happy medium of if you just kidnap her, everything's fine. The great system. Oh yeah, oh Billy. Oh, Billy Shakespeare. We love him. Love the guy. Can I talk to someone about that? Someone's interested in Bill. We'll never know. Probably the dad. I'm gonna say the dad. Please leave my link on Discord. Oh. Well, of course. I was actually wondering about finding like a twiddly moustache one. I thought that would be useful. What did you send me? Oh, yeah, there you go. Inspect is there. Just ready on it. Absolutely ready on it. Anytime we find the tiniest little clue, gonna have a little look. Should I get my magnifying glass out the drawer next to me and have it ready? Maybe. You know what? Whilst we're inside, we'll talk to Angeline. I need to just like have it stuck to my mic stand so it can just always be in front of my face. That would be great. Does it need a space? You got it, you got it. I can see it. Hey, Angeline. Did you know your mum's kidnapped someone?
The longer you're here, the...
Shut up. It says I could talk to her about it. Alright, well, clearly we need to talk to Elizabeth. Because she's actually going to help us. Oh, you just couldn't spell it the first time. How many times I've done that and I'm ready to like hype up with people and then I've just misspelled the emote. That's why I have the panel, because I found if people don't have a panel, I never know what it is. I don't know enough of the emotes to just type it, except for howdy. I like howdy. It's one of my favorite ones. Oh my god, this light. Why? When I get a good thing for my setup, something else decides to have a problem. Because this light does not want to, and I'm really curious why. Like, I can only imagine it's telling itself it's overheating, but it's not. It's not even hot. Do your job. Honestly. I'm getting a key
Elizabeth,
light.
I hope
I'm going on the internet. I'm finding a new
now.
key light. Forget this.
I can assure you I shall find the guilty party and the bracelet.
Oh god. Was it fully snowing whilst you were doing that too? Damn. You crazy. But I'm glad you're back inside. Get a little hot drink and defrost. Gosh. Oh. Oh, that's useful. Thank you. That's actually good to know. So I was like, oh, there could be fun ones, and then I'll just have to default to finding other streamers' ones that I know.
Thank you, officer. Yes. All I want is for Florette to be heard.
Okay, can you bust the window open for me?
Rest assured she will get the fair trial she deserves. I wonder
I'm gonna
if
have
you
to
could
use
help me
that.
with some questions regarding the
3
house.
more hours. You're just gonna have to shovel it again.
Of course. Whatever
It's
I
fine.
can do to
You don't
help.
need to leave the house. Leave it. Don't shovel. Don't shovel the snow.
When I left, Madame was with Florette in there. Surely she would not have locked her in. It must have been an accident.
I would like to say, anyone that was here during Killer Frequency, we haven't touched the electrics on this light. This is from the box. Okay? We didn't change the plug. There's no funky wiring on this one. So why it's now deciding to just dim, it's nothing to do with me or my family playing with electrics uncertified. Okay? Okay? It's just another sign of, hey, you think you're good enough to have a nice camera now? I'm gonna turn your light off. Then people can't even see you. I hate my setup sometimes. I really do. It's not. You can pretend. You can pretend it's David Suchet. If you want. It's young Poirot, so it can't be.
Madame Vandenbosch should not be deciding her fate. Would you grant me access to speak with her?
Come on, Elizabeth.
I would, sir, but I don't have the key. There is a spare somewhere, though. Oh, how awful, the thought of her locked in there.
Do you have
Just
any
crack
thoughts
the window.
as to where I may find it?
I'm sorry. Madame does not trust the staff with such knowledge, even me. Although I did overhear her once say it was hidden somewhere, close to her heart. Whatever that means.
It's hidden in one of those ruffles on her skirt. Just you wait. Hi, Art. Dad's gone this weekend. I mean, fair, but also just like, just get the salt grinder out there. Go sprinkle salt on your doorstep. Forget shoveling. Just salt the whole thing. Melt it all. Honestly, Shogun, I love that. See? See? Crafty. That's not dangerous to me. That is crafty. Why did you change the plug on your tumble dryer? Oh, did the fuse go? Or did you just decide it needed a fancy new plug?
Merci, mademoiselle. You're a...
What are we doing, Elizabeth? Sorry, we were talking about things. Sorry, I was engaging with the chat. What am I doing? He said something about liking a puzzle, but... She confirmed a spare key. Well, I'm guessing it links to the quote on the plaque or something silly, right? What on earth is there to link? We literally just learned about the spare key. We didn't learn anything else, did we?
What a revelation.
Oh, it's all Billy. It's all to do with Billy. Oh, fair. You're such a good daughter. Such a good daughter, aesthetic. I mean, seemingly. No, I just got by a key light. Now I have to replace the desk light. If it does it again, I should have started a timer to see if it's doing it on a weird timer. There is a moon, but I feel like I'm gonna have to look up the manual for this. It's never done it before, that's why I'm so confused. Right, we must talk to hidden inside a Shakespeare book. Must be. Hey, Elizabeth. Seen any books?
Certainly, officer.
I need a book.
Madame is the one with the refined taste. Angela and I are much more partial to a simple love story.
Well, it's just deciding to, like, dim itself after a few minutes now. I don't know why. I thought it was overheating, but it doesn't feel like it is. And it's just deciding to dim by, like, half the brightness. Just at random intervals. When I'm about to crack something in this case, it's dimming. It knows.
Aren't we all? Romeo
So I'm just not really sure why yet.
Of love stories.
I ain't touched anything.
I do enjoy it so. The passion, the romance. It gives me goosebumps just thinking about it. Madame has a copy upstairs in the main hall.
Perfect.
Merci,
Lovely. Up to the hall. Even already the UK ones. Yes. Let's just give everything a freshen up. New plug. New year, new plug. That's how I like to do things. But I don't know. I don't do these things. Yeah, it's gone scared now. It wants to be the star. Because now there's a nice camera in front of the light, it's jealous. And it's saying, hey, you spent money on this, you're gonna spend money on me now. You want people to see you? You need me, not the camera. That's all it's doing. It's just jealous. Here's the key. Oh, what a surprise. Can we do that whilst Cassandra just stood in the hallway? Or is she gonna be mad? I feel like she'll be mad. Just jealous. Just jealous. Gotta check my local CEX. I bet they have a key light. Seems cheap.
Finally, it is unlocked.
What exactly do you think you are doing?
Nothing?
If I am to serve justice, I must be able to reach and
Nothing?
talk with...
The girl is guilty
Oh
and
my
shall
God,
pay the
calm
price
down.
for her crime. I shall see to that. If you wish to listen to her feeble attempts
This
to
lady.
explain herself,
Honestly.
so be it.
Ain't it neat? It's fun.
Everyone deserves to tell their side of the story, whether a feeble account or not.
I'm also point and clicking it, but you can WASD around, which is fun. Oh. Alright, who did you have an affair with? Because you had an affair with someone. Florette.
Mademoiselle Florette, I presume.
Please,
Oh, she's wearing
officer.
green as well.
I did nothing wrong. You can't take me away.
I wasn't gonna.
Please relax, my dear. If you
Hop
have
out
done
the
nothing
window.
wrong, you
Let's
have nothing
go.
to worry about. But it is my duty to investigate all avenues. Ah bon?
Clearly not.
Relax.
She's gonna gather dust if she stands
So
there for
you
too
don't
long.
think I took the bracelet?
As of
She's
this moment,
wearing
I
it right
cannot
now.
say.
Could you
But
imagine?
answering my questions honestly will certainly help your case either way.
Oh yeah. Snow shovel check. Everyone go sweep your footpaths.
I didn't even know it was missing till I got accused of taking it. Madame was so angry. She wouldn't listen to me.
What were you doing all morning?
There must be some reasoning behind her accusation.
How could I have taken it? I've been in town most of the morning. I was even late coming back. Then I was preparing breakfast.
Hey, can we talk to Luke? I'm like 95% sure it was Luke. To be honest.
Rihanna the cook is away, so I had to fetch breakfast for the house and prepare it all myself. How does she expect me to do that all on my own?
I don't know.
From what I understand of Madame van den
You're
Bosch,
built different. You're good.
she would not have been best pleased you returned late for
Oh,
breakfast.
that would be fun. If you're not being pleased, you return late for breakfast.
Not best pleased? I thought she was going to batter me to death with a baguette.
Oh.
I hid in the kitchen and then tried to stay out of sight in the lounge until breakfast was over. Didn't want to put my head near her jaws while she was still hungry.
Look, Florette, if we're gonna get to the bottom of this, you have to. She wasn't gonna eat you, okay?
Perhaps
we
a
have to be
brave
serious
move
now.
under the circumstances. And you did not go upstairs at all.
Madame was singeing a hole in the back of my apron with her glare. I daren't have moved. I was too scared to blink the wrong way. Never mind stamping upstairs. I must just be slow, monsieur. My mother always said I moved like the snail. Maybe I was just happy to be out of the house.
And do you want to unpack that, Florette? This poor lady. I mean, it was rain. Like, what? She's gonna catch a cold just because it's raining? Nah.
I had a lot to do. I lost track of time. I wanted to prove to Madame I'm not the useless waif she thinks I am.
I think you should just quit.
Merci. I shall
There's
take
bigger,
everything you
better
have told me
things
into
for you,
consideration.
Florette. Finally! Spent all day talking to people? Finally! An accent I can get on board with. Work to ascertain her innocence or guilt. Florette was dawdling. Florette's been crying. I mean, obviously, because she's been accused, right? There's nothing to link. She's slow. She moves like a snail. She was dawdling. She's picking up a garment. Please bring a receipt with you when you come to collect your E. Paget. Who's E. Paget? E and L? This is a new one we didn't know. I thought it was Elizabeth, but now we have a different E. Paget. Unless that is Elizabeth. We don't know Elizabeth's last name, do we? One mended sleeve, torn shoulder. Replace button middle breast. Inline tear, right breast pocket. End of day Monday, available for collection Tuesday. Goosens. Interesting, interesting. Ooh, party. You been drinking?
Aha.
Fancy wine. Sure, sure. In a house like this, I'm not surprised. Just kill it, man. Come on. To receive such a note of devotion and love must be a delight. Signed from Luke. Luke's involved. It is an obligation that has taken me away from you, but it is my heart that will keep us together. My aunt is in much better health, rest, and some company has done her wonders. Hope to return to you and my duties at the house in a matter of days. Until then, keep well and know that you're always in my thoughts, now and forever. Luke. Elizabeth. What's your last name?
Oh.
Telephone companies and their charge, but ignoring the bills will not make them disappear. Heard it here first, everyone. Pay your phone bills. You haven't done that yet. Dear Madame, despite our best efforts to contact you regarding your account, we've not received any response from the previous correspondence. Did she just not pay the phone bill because the lovers kept calling each other all the time and they weren't doing any work, maybe? Hominoes of 30 days. Sure. Regards, Mr. Beaumont. Oh, snacks.
Oh.
Poker stand without a fire poker. Come on, my little grey cells. It's upstairs. It's in her room. I can deduct that now. I should keep an eye on when the R starts flashing because then I can know what I'm doing a bit better. Where is there? The abandoned poker and the poker stand.
Some would say a lucky guess.
It is genius. Seems Angeline may have been the last one to use this. Poker was moved. I'd almost wonder that the collection. Oh, there's nothing to. Nothing to link. I was gonna say the collection slip on the dawdling, and maybe she was just, you know, busy. Okay, he's just wanting some pastries. Oh, a wet parcel. Lovely. What cheese he would pair with it. Oh, personalized handkerchief. EP. This is Elizabeth's. Yeah, so that is Elizabeth. I knew it! It's Elizabeth and it's Luke. Unless it's Florette, but I don't know. Hey, yo, Florette. Do you have a thing for Luke?
Anything to show you.
Anything?
Merci.
Nope, nothing useful in here. Can we can either deduce or we can talk to somebody. Ooh. Do I need to talk to someone again? Oh, personalized handkerchief and the cleaning
Magnifique.
rag. Handkerchief was used to clean up what the rag did not. You need to talk to Elizabeth. Insufficient cleanup. No wonder she locked Florette in the cupboard. She sucks at her job. And we've got a spare key, which I don't think matters. There's apparently one link in this one. A final demand is linked with the Oh, see, they kind of like, they're gonna obviously make a line to each other as well. Now I'm getting it. One cannot ignore their financial responsibilities, Cassandra. Okay, that's nothing else to link. There's still one in here. The pastries are untouched. That's no good. Does Cassandra accuse Florette because of the breakfast selection? Maybe. I don't think that links anything. We've got a wet parcel with an address label. Do house address stamp, how this arrive? Collection slip?
Things are beginning to become clearer.
Big brains. Big brains up in here. Parcel collector and the tailors. A formal suit. Well now. Well now. I don't think the final demand has anything to do with anything. I still feel like this and this makes sense.
This will not get me any closer.
But fine. Whatever you say. Well, the fact she was dawdling, but she wasn't dawdling because she was collecting the parcel. My parcel's a good band name. Kinda is, to be honest. Lester requested Florette's assistance this morning, causing her to run late. Oh. Right, talk to Elizabeth and Florette. I need to talk to Elizabeth about something else. And Florette.
Anything to show you I didn't do it.
Why were you collecting the parcel?
Another thing on my to-do list.
I'm afraid it's not in the same condition as when I picked it up.
At whose request?
It was a favor for Lizzie. I didn't mind having to get it.
Are you sure?
Merci. I shall take every...
Okay. Elizabeth. We need to have a little chat. Is Cassandra still chilling? Hey. Still not doing anything today? Cool. And Elizabeth is still just going to be staring down the driveway, waiting for her Luke to come back. Hey.
Certainly, officer.
They'd say eep. I mean, maybe it is. How are we to know? We can dream. It might be eep. Would you... What do I want to know first? What would not scramble my brain as much? Tell me about the package.
The lounge? A package?
Oh, don't act dim, Elizabeth, you
Oui,
know.
It is quite hard to miss.
Oh, how silly
You know,
of
that
me.
damp pile
I
of
must have had
cardboard
my
in
head
the
in the
corner.
clouds this morning. I'm sorry, I can't help you further.
What's in the box, Elizabeth? Why is she so weird about this morning? Maybe she did do it.
Besides the terrible rain? No. I woke, began my duties with Mademoiselle. I had already laid out a clean dress. I helped her into it, and prepared her for the day before getting started on tidying her room as neat as a pin.
And the bracelet was still there when you left the room for breakfast.
I am sure of it. I had it down before Mademoiselle Angeline.
Interesting. So she left before... But they said they left together. She said they left together. Angeline did. One of you is lying. Let's honestly arrest them all. Honestly. Someone.
Why, yes, officer! I misplaced it after wiping a stain from Mademoiselle Angelique's sleeve at breakfast. You are a great detective.
I didn't say what stain was on the
Not
handkerchief,
first
did
to
it?
say. Had she not noticed it herself, I imagine Madame would not allow even the smallest imperfection.
It baffles me how she couldn't have. It was only luck that I spotted it before Madame, and a good thing I did.
What was on her sleeve? Jam?
Madame is under a great deal of strain.
Oh, because
Can't
her
have been easy for her to
husband
lose her
died.
husband, raising Mademoiselle alone.
How long ago did
She
he
can
die?
be
I feel
quick
like that
to
could be some
anger.
good context here. Oh, so as well, okay.
And this morning, it sounds as though it was
There was
such
still on the
an
rack
occasion.
upstairs, but I didn't remember what was on the one with the embroidery on.
It's not the first time I have had to stand and watch such treatment. I hate to see it. As I said, Madame hasn't had the easiest time. Madame's scolding of Fleurette this morning was the worst I have seen her temper. I wish you could see that Fleurette is just trying to do her best.
Could there have been another reason for such a reaction?
Did she get the wrong pastries because no one touched them?
Madame was not happy Fleurette was late. All through breakfast, Madame was watching her with a piercing eye.
He might have.
But she's still learning the way.
They haven't told me when he died. I'd love to know. Okay, she was just unhappy that she was late.
Merci, mademoiselle.
But she
Your
picked up
assistance
your
has been
parcel,
invaluable.
Lizzie. And you're pretending you don't know what parcel we're talking about. I don't trust Lizzie. I don't trust any of them. Acknowledge parcel because young Fletch should be late. Ah, secret wedding dress. We can go. What if it's formal suit and gold
I
band?
cannot
No.
see the logic in this.
I want there to be a secret wedding. Just saying. Making note from Luke in the bench carving.
Another success.
Coming out as a subtle and private reminder for them both. Elizabeth and Luke are courting. Yes. Yes, they are. What if does the gold band have anything to do with that?
Magnifique.
Ooh! Ooh! Secret wedding! There's a secret wedding! Oh. Crimson, my wedding dress will have pockets in it. Has to. Anything with pockets. What a dream. I reckon Cassandra's dress has loads of secret pockets. Just in all the ruffles. Okay. Elizabeth and Luke are betrothed. Does that mean the formal suit gets involved?
I should
Yeah, it
not be
does.
surprised by my own skills of deduction.
Why would you lie to me about it though? Can I come to the wedding? Please? Recall saying Madam Van... I keep just want to say Madam Max Verstappen now because we've said it once already. Recall her saying Madam Max Verstappen does not look fondly on self relationships. Can I think there was something else? Alright. Let's go and just... Hey.
Certainly, officer.
Hey. What
How
you
could I not
doing? What
be?
you doing soon?
I may not enjoy his other works,
Honestly, Adam.
but how
It
can
drives
one
me
not be
nuts.
blown
So
away
many
by a
pairs of
story
jeans I've had
two
with
so
fake
deeply
pockets.
in
I
love
hate
that
it.
They will risk everything just to be together.
Especially being able to draw similarities between Verona's star-crossed lovers.
But I hadn't told.
You literally carved your names on a bench, Elizabeth. What do you think?
Mademoiselle,
Poirot's not
I am
gonna
an
work that
officer
out?
of the law.
Come on.
It is my duty to uncover the truth.
Please, you cannot say anything to Madame. She is against staff relationships of any kind. In her eyes,
Let's just
a
kill
relationship
Cassandra.
between staff is nothing more than a distraction.
You, me, Florette, we'll get her. We'll kill her. Then it's our mention. Our insurance money.
But he means so much more to you.
Oh, officer. I have found my soulmate.
Nice. I've seen some people playing that game. But I haven't seen enough of it to know that they pull things out their sleeves. I feel like they just, like, if they're the big puffy sleeves, there's just a slit in it and stuff's just, like, rustling around in there. You know?
At first, it was nothing more than pleasantries around the grounds. But that quickly changed. I know it's not proper for a young lady to pursue a gentleman.
Do you want
But
Elizabeth?
Once I knew his feelings reciprocated my own, why shouldn't I have followed my
Yeah,
heart?
sure.
Love transcends professional and societal rules.
No,
The mere
he's
thought
right.
of him was enough to make me blush.
Age is a different
But
matter.
I knew that Madame
That's a
would think
societal
of
rule
this.
that's questionable.
If we wanted to continue, we would have to do so in secret.
Luke's like
Summer evenings
90.
here are just so beautiful. I often find myself walking around the grounds after my daily duties are complete. And it was one such evening that Luke was waiting for me at the gazebo. He looked ever so handsome. And the poem he had prepared,
Oh, bro.
he had barely started reading and I was already a blubbering mess. Standing there beneath the warm glow of the falling sun, he asked for my hand. And I gave him my heart with no hesitation. Oh, I'm sorry, officer.
So loud.
I've been chattering on for so long.
She'd gone into like a little whisper and then she
listen to me rambling
yelled
aimlessly.
"Oh" in my ear.
One should never apologize for such a charming and bewitching story of love. But you are correct.
Yes, I must
While
actually
the
do my
culprit
job,
still
thank
eludes
you.
us, my work is not yet complete.
What if she stole the bracelet to fund the wedding? What do we think about that theory? I think it could. Yeah, we could just prop her up, Adam, and they wouldn't even notice. Prop her up. I mean, to be honest, there's probably some big old hoop in that skirt. That'll keep her up. Just hide her in plain sight. Phillips and Luke share is obvious, and yet she remains respectful of Madame's ruling, no matter the ridiculous nature of it. Cannot see her defying her code and stealing the bracelet. You can't see that?
Merci, mademoiselle.
I don't
Your
know.
assistance has been invaluable.
Baby out of wedlock. Scandalous. Okay. There's nothing bad doing that. Cassandra previously mistreated Florette. These two?
The pieces of the puzzle are
I am
finally
getting this
coming
now.
together.
Constantly busy under the watchful eye of Madame of Madame Florette. Of Madame Florette. God. The reading's struggling. Florette lacked an opportunity to take the bracelet. Why would Madame accuse her? So we can kind of like, Florette's just to know. She was making breakfast. Poirot might not be suspicious of Elizabeth. I'm suspicious of Elizabeth. Florette had no opportunity. Oh, there's no links. Well. Madame Max Verstappen. Yes, my bad. How could I forget? Angeline removed the soot stain. Fallen soot.
Some would say a lucky guess.
Soot and
I
soot
would
means
say
they
a moment
connect,
of
okay?
genius.
Oh yeah, always. Okay. Keep a hand soot free. Is that Angeline? Couldn't stay away from poker. Inspect the chimney in Angeline's bedroom. Angeline reached into the chimney. She did have insurance money! Right? Oh, what if Angeline knew of the wedding and she was like, you guys deserve this. And she wanted to go behind her mother's back. Or maybe Angeline was gonna kill her mother and take the money from the bracelet. Come on, let's spice this up a bit. Why is no one dead? Except the dad. The dad's dead. Wait. Oh, that's sunlight. I thought there was something underneath that cabinet. Drats. Why didn't he already reach up into the fireplace?
What are you doing there?
Hey.
I wouldn't get too
Oh,
close.
she's just like her
Food is
mother. She
forever
never
sticking
leaves
onto
the
floor.
same spot in the house.
Merci for the warning, mademoiselle.
Find a way to distract her. Push her out the window. Right? Hey, there's some pastries downstairs.
The longer you're here.
There's some pastries that no one's touched since breakfast.
Maman is never happy with anything these days.
I can throw something at the
Also,
window.
Florette does have a habit of not doing things exactly how Maman wants them done.
Sort of rugby players. Oh, Angeline. Oh, Angeline and her antics.
And how does she react when she sees Florette not doing things the correct way?
I ran a plot to kill Cassandra. I would love it, honestly. These games don't go unhinged enough. I need an all-round, all-staff, all-family plot to kill this random lady. Because she's just mean. And there's no stolen bracelet. All the bracelet's actually just like a plaited piece of string that her dad made. And it's nothing fancy, you know?
Maman has a temperament of a kicked cat.
50 assassins show up on the
Florette has
doorstep.
often been on the wrong side of it.
That is how she
Hey,
responds.
can you go
She was
downstairs? I know, Flora, she's just mad, but like, I need you to
great
leave.
help to my investigation, mademoiselle.
I think I do need to do something to like throw her. Not throw her out the window, throw something at the window. As much as I want to throw her down the window. Is there something else that's been uncovered? Oh, that she became aggressive? Well, I'm gonna guess this one because it's close to this
Things
one.
are beginning to become
Yeah.
clearer.
Why would she escalate it? I don't know, she's got nothing better to do. She stands in the same spot all day. Crying because, oh, there's nothing to link. I keep wanting to link that with something. The fact that she's crying because obviously she keeps getting accused of this stuff. Maybe Elizabeth can get her downstairs? I don't know. Hey, fun fact, I've never played Cluedo. I feel like I should. Classic Max Verstappen. Look at that rage. She looks a bit like Max. Max, Super Max. Have you been seeing the liveries, Bert?
Certainly, officer.
And anyone else that watches F1? I just know Bert does.
Merci,
Nothing?
mademoiselle.
Come on, throw something at the window.
Oh.
How am I going to distract her? I have not had this element of the game yet. No, I haven't seen a movie for Cluedo. Oh, I need to. Does that already exist? Hey Cassandra, could you call your darling daughter downstairs?
Really, officer, you are wasting both your time and mine.
Okay, I need to add that to my list then.
Merci, madame.
I gotta
You have
find
been
it. I need to play
most
Cluedo, but I
helpful.
don't know. Don't know why we never have. Just It's never been a thing in the family we'd reach for. Maybe there's a bell in here or something in the lounge. Everyone smells tin curry. Let me just... Let me just write that down. I'm just loving all the mysteries right now. Also, Traitor's finale. Insane. Need more. Yeah, it looks clean. It looks clean. It's a nice blue. It's pretty Red Bull. Pretty classic Red Bull. I can't remember the other two I've seen. I'm imagining they're all gonna look pretty much the same. Let's be honest. But just neat. Art sent me a video of the DRS opening though, and that's just hilarious to me. Like the way the front just flaps up looks kind of dorky, and I'm gonna laugh every time because it looks like something smiling when the DRS opens, and it's great. It's so great. Hi, it's Indira. We are uncovering the mystery of a missing bracelet, and there's a secret love affair between two workers, which I think has something to do with the missing bracelet, but we have now deduced that we think it's the daughter did something, and I'm now needing to get the daughter out of the room to confirm if the bracelet is hidden in the fireplace, and I don't really know how to do that. But I think after this one we probably hop into a different storyline entirely, so it's not too technical, we've just been learning the game, really. I don't remember specific races unless something really wild happened. Like I can't remember the years necessarily, but like the Silverstone one when Max and Lewis, and like Lewis flipped through the air like 3 times, or Max did, which like vice versa, when they had that big crash out. I remember that. But I'm not good at having like archived of what happened in each race. I'll just remember like certain winners of stuff, maybe. Or if like someone I liked specifically won, I'll remember that, but that's about it a lot of the time. I don't have an archive going on. I know what you mean. I'm feeling like we're actually having to solve more than the Sherlock ones, because he comes up with his own wacky stuff. I don't want to go in there. No. Oh, I think that's auto-saving. How the hell am I getting Angeline downstairs? What if I smoke the monster out? I start the fire. I think take the pastries to Angeline. I'm liking walking around like this, I will say. It's easier to control than Sherlock, but I've played the older Sherlocks. But I am now feeling lost, I will say. Yes, Grim, the aliens. How could you resist a fresh croissant? Oh wait, I need to see if the Audi one's what was in my dream. Remember I was telling you all about that dream I had? Because I thought there had been a livery reveal, and then everyone was like, no, Vic. There's been no livery reveals yet. And I wanted to see if my dream matched the livery. Because I can't remember it already. There's some silver on it, I'm pretty sure. Elizabeth, can you call down Angeline? I need her downstairs. And I really don't know how to do this. We don't have items, do we? So I can find a singular pebble out here, but I don't think I can. Does it say anything in this? Or in her fancy... Her legs are so long. Jesus, Angeline. Her leg and... Wait, go back. If that's where her hip is... Her leg! My lord. I guess her leg would also be pretty darn long. Oh, hers look really weirdly proportionally long though. Wild. Oh, they were the best things to throw in Indiana Jones. Throwing the donuts and the croissants and everything was so good. Cassandra is widowed. Doesn't mean she can act the way she does, though. Actions? Documents, items. I feel like some of these are gonna get really in-depth if I can get, like, secrets and facts and items and stuff. I just don't know how to cause a distraction. Because I can only really talk to people. Because, like, I can't tell her to take the poker back downstairs. She's not going to do that, is she? Oh, yeah! Monza when they landed on... Yeah, 2021 was nuts. That was maybe the year I kind of got into F1 more, I feel like. Maybe because it was so insane. It's like, how can I not pay attention to this that's on the TV near me? What is this? What's happening? Can you take the poker? Can you just poke her out the room, actually? Get out, Angeline. Huh. Come on. Honestly, can I not just push her out the window, actually? Is it walkthrough time? Oh! Rectangular dust recess. I haven't looked at that yet. I believe I found everything in here that can help me. We missed some dust. That's the problem. Oh my god, Tyrone. Did you wake up thinking it was on fire? What was the one I had the other day? I had a really disturbing one, which featured someone I used to work with. And, like, I feel like describing it wouldn't do it justice. Just a really long tooth, is what I'll say. And it made me wake up feeling so disturbed. It was horrid.
The longer you're here, the further the criminal goes with my bracelet. But
wait, I want to read what Adam's thinking about working at Silverstone. Contractors dumped a bunch of debris in a farmer's field. Did you take any? You get some fun, like, carbon fiber and stuff. I was tempted when I was kind of working to try and join one of the hospo tents, one of the crews. And I think I looked at trying to be on the hospitality team for McLaren, and I was like, I don't want to travel all year though, because I don't like planes enough to want to travel that much to still work in hospitality. And possibly, I imagine you may end up dealing with some annoying people depending what part you're in, but I would have nicked some off the field. I would have pocketed some carbon fiber, you know. So they're pushing her out the window. I want to. I do want to. If I had a rocket launcher, exactly. If he had his cane, if this was old Poirot and wasn't young Poirot, we'd have our cane with our rocket launcher.
Is one bracelet not enough?
No.
Why don't you believe me? I wish you hadn't spoken to Maman.
As I have stated, it is my duty to speak with every member of the house, and I would not want to have discovered a further missing piece later.
I need to know how far a human could travel compared to a bracelet, so I simply must push you out the window.
You have been of great help.
You haven't been of great help. There's something missing. Look, if you wanted the insurance money, just tell me, gal. It's fine. Nothing else was taken. Oh, I need to talk to Elizabeth before I do anything with that, I think. God, it's up and down. Can we just yell at Elizabeth out the window? She's right there. Hey, Angeline lying about this dust patch on her side table? Because I think so. Get up here. We could have recruited Elizabeth as our, like, second in command for this, I feel like. Would have been easier. Ooh, yeah, no, that would suck. Angry farmers, I feel like you're a different breed. I mean, what do you expect being near a racetrack, though? You're gonna get some stuff come off. People crash. You know?
Certainly, officer.
Hey.
Now I think of it, I don't recall seeing her memento tin.
Ooh, memento tin. I don't think I need to write this down, but I feel like I do.
She holds her keepsakes from her father and other gifts or tokens in it. She has such a wonderful collection. She's very lucky. She normally keeps it close, but I didn't see it this morning.
Maybe she's planning to run away. Honestly,
Merci,
it might make
mademoiselle.
sense.
Your assistance has been invaluable.
I could see it. So we can link something else. Something else is missing. But I can't link that to... Can I just link that back to... I need to get her out of that room! I need to open the backseat. Backseat's open, walkthrough's open. How do I get Angeline out of the bedroom? Could you imagine if it did an achievement? I wouldn't even hesitate. Scrap the achievement. She needs to go out the window. She's plotting something bad. She's gonna kill her own mother. I can feel it. Ooh. A fear of dental problems? Honestly, fair though. This one was... I don't really want to describe it too much because I feel like it would just ick people out. But then it was just like, it was so long. Logically, they shouldn't have been able to close their mouth, but they did. And we were discussing it and was like, hey, is that not really uncomfortable? And it's like, yeah, but I've learned to live with it and stuff. And I seem to remember part of my dream also then had me going about like some day-to-day stuff with what felt like just a completely random tooth just like in my mouth, but not like attached, if that makes sense. It was grim. It was a really weird dream. It was also weirder because I knew the person talking to me, not as like friends, but like someone I worked with years back that was also weird. And I've had a few dreams lately of just random people from my life being in them, and I don't like that. Especially almost if I haven't spoken to them in a really long time, like this just feels weird. You know? Like, hey, someone I worked with for 6 months, why are you in my dream? I didn't ask for this. It's so strange. I mean, maybe... Which tooth was it? It was one of the front, I'd think, like... The front, it wasn't the front two. It was maybe then, like, one next to a front one, or one next to the... That one kind of thing. But it was just, like, and it was a weird shape. It was so bizarre. Like, it logically wouldn't fit in a closed mouth. Like, when they spoke, it reached to the... Like, it was, like, that long. It was disgusting. Well, I remember when I hadn't been to the dentist in ages, and then I went semi-recently, and I was a bit paranoid, and they were like, yeah, you're fine. Have some sensitive toothpaste, though, if you want. And I was like, oh, okay. All this for nothing, then. Sure. Thank you. She has bad vibes. I have reasons to arrest everyone here. I am looking up how to get Angeline out of this, though, because I don't know what I meant to do for this. No, imagine dreaming it. Imagine being in the dream. Terrible. I spelled walkthrough so terribly just now. How it even knows what I'm Googling is impressive. Oh wait, there's a missability in the prologue. You have to inspect all available items, so pay careful attention to the items. I'm so sorry, Shogun. It's just Nightbot, but I can see it. I thought I turned links off. I don't know. We don't know with Nightbot. We need to bonk Nightbot. You don't have to do them in order. Oh boy. You can't leave the room? Wild. I mean, it could be, but they are sort of just really random ones of we never necessarily connected in the first place, you know? Oh my. A tooth with a fang behind the two front teeth is kind of wild. I just need to scroll until I think I find... Oh gosh, that's a different case. Hang on. Angeline reached into the chimney. Talk to Angeline. Inspect the fireplace. I can't. She's in the room. I can't do the fireplace because Angeline's in the room. What? What? Yeah, no, it is. I am grateful. The teeth I have been given are very good, seemingly.
The longer you are here, the further the criminal goes with my bracelet. But by all means,
Lambot's always
fire
being
away.
a Karen. Alright. Go charge up, Shogun. Okay, well if you're not going to talk to me, I am just going to touch your fireplace again. Because apparently I can.
What are you doing there? I wouldn't get too close. Soot is forever spitting onto the...
Merci for the...
Am I wild? Does this walkthrough just not have that? That's like a missing step in how on earth I get Angeline out of here. I can maybe talk to Florette again, but I feel like that's suggesting on the walkthrough I do that after I do another link thing. So, yeah. I'm gonna go Florette. I feel like I already spoke to Cassandra. Elizabeth isn't helping, so hopefully Florette will just like ring a bell. And somehow get Angeline down. But I thought Elizabeth would because she's the lady,
to show
you know.
you I didn't do it.
Merci.
Florette, please. Florette, come on. You want to be innocent? Help me! Throw the picture of her father. That'll upset her. What if I just spit on the picture of her father? Will that make her move? I could threaten Elizabeth, I'll reveal her secret if you don't get Angeline out of that room.
Merci, madame.
Is there literally like one thing I haven't clicked on? There's nothing else to deduct. Yo, Elizabeth? Can you actually not help me? It's like these people don't want me to solve the problem, honestly. I mean, maybe. Everyone else has pushed her out the window at this point.
Certainly, officer.
Have you got...
Merci, mademoiselle.
Maybe this one's just... There's something when you talk to Cassandra about picking a certain thing when prompted, which I have not got, and that's near the end. We've done that Florette had no opportunity already. Florette had no opportunity. And it says there's no link, so it won't let me link anything. Florette had no opportunity and theft fits Cassandra's insurance scam. Hey. That's what I think. There's nothing else to link there. And then it says investigate the crime scene, which is what I was trying to do. Which is to go reaching on into that chimney.
You're my favorite
Go
parasite.
upstairs to the bedroom.
No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Thank you for the sub, Adam. I appreciate it. And then it says talk to Angeline and inspect the fireplace. Did I say something wrong to Angeline that means that I can't talk to her again? Have I somehow softlocked it? Surely not. Does she have reasons she likes to leave her room? In her little summary? Oh, I never mind if people aren't subbed. I always appreciate it. But yeah, I've got some good Arthur ones. Some Arthur quotes, some gifs. Got some Moomin quotes and gifs. I might just have to find a different walkthrough, to be honest, because this one just might not say something. And let me find a different one. I don't really care for the trophy walkthrough, to be honest. Adventuregamers.com. Hell yeah. Help me. You know what? Some of these are just laid out as there's just text everywhere. So hard to say. That's the handkerchief. Angeline cleaned the soot, and the scattered soot connects. Inspect the fireplace in Angeline's room. When does this happen? No, because this is saying when you go in the room, she's facing the window. Angelina cleaned the soot spot and scattered soot. And then we need to inspect the fireplace in Angeline's room. Follow to Angeline's room. We noticed that the girl turned away to the window. We look into the fireplace. I can't do that. How is it broken? I can't do that though. There's nothing between the steps of investigate the fireplace or anything. Because we just did the thing where we spoke to Elizabeth about the handkerchief and there's nothing else to do between that step and the other one. Oh no. Yeah, we've got Angeline reached into the chimney. Inspect the chimney. You need to go to the window, lady. I need to look in your chimney. Like, she's just looking at us.
Ah.
How the hell is... Why is she broken? What if we look at this again? Because the only other thing I said was I spoke to her about the dust problem. And I maybe upset her by saying she was lying because she didn't tell me everything.
The longer you're here...
But I can't say anything to her anymore. So I feel like I've somehow broken the game. In like an order of doing stuff. The window's already open. I can look at the open window again. May as well, to be honest.
Aha.
I tried going downstairs to look at the open window. In case I could throw something. But I couldn't do that. That's how I... You know, no, but because then it would start to tell me what's going to happen. And then it would change to be like, check part 2. No. No. Residents of Steam agree that causing Cassandra to get mad and storm out would distract Angela. Seems to be inspecting a missing painting spot in the upper hallway. What? Thank you. Oh, the Steam community helping. Great. Was it stolen? No, it was probably burnt because it was a picture of the dead husband. Poirot, how immature of you.
Really?
Okay, so we want to make her
Officer.
mad, right?
Merci, madame. You have...
Hang on, maybe I have to, might have to connect something before it lets me talk to her. Hang on. Where's the missing painting? Missing painting into the auction crate because that's full of paintings. Selling heirlooms.
Order and method. That is the
There's
way
still one
to
more thing
solve the
connect,
problem.
hang on. Yes, 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 yes.
Is there something I have...
Poirot, stop. saying that every time I get it wrong. I know. That was for the book. What else is missing on this one? Bench carving, spare key, the quote on the plaque. The lines can't like cross back over the bubble, as far as I know.
Come, my little Grace.
Come on, grey brain cells. Oh, financial responsibilities ignored. Selling
Another success.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Never doubted myself.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Thank you. Okay. And Cassandra's desperate for money, and now we get to go and yell at Cassandra. Which links to the valuables being insured.
I should not be surprised by my own skills of data.
Can we go and rage at Cassandra now? Yes! Okay. Yes! Thanks, team! This is why I play these things with you, because you can all help me.
Really, officer, you are wasting both
You're all very
your time
useful.
and mine. If
Let's
you
yell
have
at her.
something to ask, officer, I suggest you stop wasting my time further.
Okay. I mean, let's just be direct. Let's make her as mad as
I have
possible.
already told you everything you need to know. What else is there for you to contemplate?
Why is that painting of your husband for sale, Cassandra? I mean, be authoritative.
I am not sure
Yell,
what you
yell.
are trying to
Raise your
imply,
voice.
officer.
Karen versus Karen.
But I will remind you of my position in this house and my standing with your superiors.
I think she wants the bracelet back. Since the death of your husband, have you struggled to keep the house in the position it
The
was?
position of this family has and
She
will
hasn't moved
remain
since her husband
the
died.
same. I am the lady of
Exactly.
the house, and I will do
I
what
will
must be done to
stand
keep
in
it
this
that
one
way.
spot and I will not move. I don't care if the house crumbles around me. It is staying the same.
Officer, you have wasted enough of my
Perfect.
My intention was not to anger you, madame. I was merely commenting on an observation.
Go on. It'll be a miracle if she actually moves. What?
If you
Move.
have something
Leave.
to
Should we try and be like...
and this is how
Sappy?
she repays me.
Oh.
I will not.
Maybe we have to be
happy
nice
until
about
I see
it.
her sufficiently punished.
Let's just be
I am
extra
glad
nice. Let's
you
kill her
have
with kindness.
finally come to your senses and have seen her guilt.
I don't want to say that. Oh, it must be really difficult
It
for you.
is challenging at times, I will admit.
I thought we just had
But I
full
can assure
rager.
you, the Van den Bosch name is as strong
Max
and
Verstappen,
prevalent
yes.
as it has always been. I have tried my best to provide.
Oh, we
for
broke her
Angeline,
shield. Oh, we got
although
through to her.
sometimes she may not see it that way. She is not to know about what we have discussed. It is my burden to carry.
I'm gonna tell her everything.
You are accepting the hand you have been dealt and raising a fine young mademoiselle. That is all that can be asked of you.
And you have done nothing but bother my staff and my family.
Okay.
I cannot stand
Sure.
here any longer and listen to this second-rate officer speaking such drivel.
Kick her in the shins. Get her kneecaps. There we go. Smallest slither of emotion, showing how she cares for her daughter before she makes haste for the door. Congratulations, you broke Cassandra. Obtained new evidence. In this case, it seems like you really hit a nerve with Cassandra. Hit her? I wish. She is moving. She's a ghost. Couldn't be the real Cassandra. Cassandra would never move. What did we just get? What did we just get from in here? The theft fits Cassandra's insurance scam? Is that what we're looking at? I think so. Although it could be accused Florette because of the breakfast selection, and I still stand by that. Does that...
I cannot see the logic in this.
What? I don't even, like, notice any new ones in here. Honestly, probably. That's the lesson though. At least, I guess, is sometimes we just go kill them with kindness.
I must act on...
What? It's showing the insurance scam. But there's no other lit up bubble. So where would you be going? Unless it's all the way these two.
Some would say a lucky guess.
Yeah, it kind of was a lucky guess, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, true actually. True. All this Shakespeare stuff. It does. I was like, just when I was hanging at Mum and Dad's yesterday, and the actress that's playing the one that plays Juliet in that Hot Fuzz, I don't know the actress's name. But I forget when she's in something and she'll appear and I'm always like, oh, it's her from Hot Fuzz, or it's, oh, it's her again. And she's usually doing the same kind of accent as well. It's great. She has a new show currently. These two?
The pieces of the puzzle are
Florette
finally
is
coming
innocent.
together.
Talk to Florette. See? The minute there was an insurance thing, we knew. When insurance is involved, it's the fan. Is her name Lucy Punch? I didn't know that.
Anything to show you
Yes.
She never used to be such a witch.
She's a witch.
When the Viscount was
This
alive,
changes everything.
he was much nicer. He was the head of the house, he gave the orders, and he treated us right. I would have gone long ago, monsieur. But my family can't afford for me to be picky about my employment.
I was not aware you were supporting your family, and at such a young age.
Papa lost his job at the factory just before he left for good, so Mama had to work even more. I was old enough, so I went to work. When I joined the
She
Vandenbosch
started
house,
smiling.
the Viscount was very kind. I didn't think he would care, but he wanted to help. He gave me some extra in my first pay pack, enough to keep the landlord from kicking Mama out at least. No one had ever been that nice before. I didn't know what to say, but all he wanted me to do was...
What does this
he
have to
even
do?
let me to go home and visit Mama and my brothers
What
at
does this have to
Christmas
do with being
with
used
a
as the
food parcel
scapegoat,
from the
Florette?
kitchen. Mama said she had never seen so much food. It's
You're
always
oversharing,
been hard for
Florette. We didn't ask
Even
you.
before he left for good, Papa wasn't around much, and even when he was, we both wished he wasn't. When I walked in Mama's house, everything seemed so much smaller. I must have got too used to the size of this house.
What a dream, Adam.
I swear, you could fit our house in
If you go,
just this lounge.
you'll have to send some
We
of
didn't have
the
much, but
landmarks
we
in the
didn't want for
Discord.
much.
I want to see it.
It was simple.
If you see a swan,
was
I'll be
home.
so excited for you.
The
This is
valuables
why
in
we
the
don't
house
speak
do
to the
not
lower
determine the
classes.
love it shares.
They just share so much. It's the same with Elizabeth. Look, this isn't.
Someone
this
should
isn't.
tell Madame that.
This isn't
Not that she'd
useful.
listen anyways.
We
I
know
will
the
uncover
lady of the
truth
house
what
doesn't
happened
like
today,
you.
mademoiselle. That, I...
Viscount's kind nature shines through again. His treatment of the staff is quite a contrast from that of the madames. Kill the madame. Could we not? She would not risk her employment. We already
Merci.
knew she was innocent. Poirot, come on, man. We knew she was innocent already. Honestly. Yes. You must. I did see I guess one of the Hot Fuzz cars at a Comic-Con, and there was just like a stuffed swan sat on the dashboard. It was great. I think we go talk to Elizabeth now. Maybe, or we have to do another thingy quick. Another little deduction. Oh gosh, I'm starting to yawn. Can we? No. Hey. We've cracked it.
Certainly, officer.
No, we haven't.
Merci.
Oh, now we need to go to the fireplace. I'm stupid. The whole reason we made this lady leave this house? We need to go upstairs. I forgot. He looks at the camera. He breaks the fourth wall. Mm-hmm. Think you're so smart, don't you? Oh, I wonder if she noticed the departure. She simply turned around. She couldn't even see from this angle. Didn't go to the window, just went, Must have been the wind crying. The bracelet inside a metal tin. Can we yell at her? Can we make her cry? Oh, that's kind of wholesome. Who wouldn't want to do criminology after watching that, to be honest? Where is what we just found? The bedroom? Something else is missing. Are we not? Are we? Where is it? Oh, it's here.
I must take a different approach if I am to... This will not get me any...
What? Angeline stashed her keepsakes in the chimney. She sure did. Let me yell at her. Hey, you lying. I feel like that makes more sense.
The longer you are here, the further the criminal...
I found it! You were lying to me! What random thing do I have to deduce here just to accuse her?
I must act on thought and...
I'm acting on thought. I'm being completely rational, Poirot, right now. But these lines never cross over the big circle. You're telling me they can now?
Magnifique.
Oh no, that's gonna make me so confused later. Okay. Cannot believe I allowed Mademoiselle Angeline to deceive me for so long. We knew. Hiding the bracelet inside the chimney and staging a burglary, all part of her calculated and devious plan. Should bring this investigation to an end. Enough of my time has already been wasted, but I will not be satisfied until I kill them both. They must pay for wasting my time. Can I think I just have to talk to Elizabeth, but I would love if I could just...
The longer you are here...
Okay. No, we just tell Elizabeth. We're not arresting anyone. We're just gonna leave and be salty and sell the bracelet. We're gonna do the crimes, you know? Because they did them so poorly. Leslie Tiller was fucking murdered. That would be so amusing to have. I feel like that would be a dream class to have. Well, there was kind of the secret boyfriend of, like, Elizabeth and Luke keeping it under wraps. But not, like, then another secret. There's not, like, an extra layer to the secret boyfriend thing. And Elizabeth was just quivery, not wanting to tell us that they had a wedding planned, but, you know.
You have found the culprit? And the bracelet?
Yeah,
Everything
they're in the same room. Would you believe it?
Time. Would you be so kind as to gather everyone in the lounge?
We're gonna accuse everyone in one room. There'll be another like that, but they're all gonna have secret affairs, I reckon. They must. This is Poirot. I would have a gun in this.
Merci, Mademoiselle Elizabeth, for gathering everyone.
How he has the patience
Will
for these people.
Madame Van den Bosch be joining us?
Amazes me.
She stormed past me not long ago, and I've not seen her return.
That was me.
Very well. Under usual circumstances, I would wait. But I think we have spent enough time on this matter, n'est-ce pas? This morning started like any other. My usual ordinary patrol. Until I was approached by Mademoiselle...
A crime I've been falsely blamed for.
That
Didn't ask.
I shall come to. I began my investigation outside.
You don't need to
but
interrupt.
It was not long before I realized there were no signs of an intruder. So I turned my focus to those in the house. Florette, your time here at the house has not always been the easiest for you, shall we say.
Imagine he just walks He just walks through the door.
I do what Madame tells me.
Florette, please.
And to the highest standard, I presume.
You just imagine Poirot just turning around, deadpan looking at Florette like, hey, shut the fuck up. No one asked. Just, I know you're innocent. Stop crying.
Madame's
Please.
standards are very high.
And you would at least expect fair treatment for the work. Not to be spoken to in such a...
Monsieur?
I refer to how poorly Madame Van den Bosch treats you. You are at her beck and call, and she does nothing but belittle you.
That is Maman you're talking about. Just wait until...
Oh,
It is
quit it,
nothing but the
Angeline.
truth I speak, mademoiselle. All the while, mademoiselle stands by and does not even notice such cruelty. That must have angered you.
You are too poor to interrupt me, Florette.
Perhaps you thought it was time they deserved some retribution.
Stop trying to put words in her mouth.
I am merely giving her a voice, one that has been silenced for so long.
Are you... No, you're not.
Maybe I do think she deserves it. She's had the world handed to her on a plate, and the likes of me get nothing.
You don't know. She could have been a hard-working gal and then married rich. I don't know.
A motive
We all want to marry
begins
rich,
to rear
really.
its head.
You're just trying to get me to admit to
Look
something.
how mad she is.
Well, I've done nothing.
Allow me to finish. I am sure you will want to hear what follows. Let us return to this morning.
You know what I would love? Is if he, like, so obviously he's found the bracelet in the tin. It's in the hat. He's gonna go through this whole storyline of what happened. And then they're like, so where is the bracelet? And he's just gonna lift his hat and it's gonna be stacked beautifully under there. Like a little crowd. Ooh, let's reveal the
I
wedding
was
whilst we're
only
here.
trying to help please you.
Why not?
You must have known
She
how
is not
Madame would
liking
have
it.
reacted to your late return, especially with her prior treatment of you.
She's angry at whatever I do.
But nonetheless, you were willing to help a colleague, a friend.
And he's gonna
knowing
point
what
and
the
be like,
repercussions could be.
you and Luke have a wedding planned.
And that show of loyalty to your friend has been the thing that
He's
proves
controlling
your
my friend
innocence.
Stewie. Honestly.
Monsieur?
Because of such willingness to help, you were delayed in town. You had no viable way of taking the bracelet from Mademoiselle Angeline's room. There was simply no opportunity.
She has a
I
twin.
told you.
She has an evil twin.
Maybe now Madame will
Florette
believe
and
me.
Florence.
It is evidence not even she can ignore. Which then leads us to Mademoiselle Elizabeth. Mademoiselle
Ooh,
Elizabeth,
secrets.
you have been with the Van den Bosch family for quite some time now,
That is correct.
You have grown close with both ladies of the house and your fellow members of the house staff, would you say?
Of course. And I certainly hope they feel the same.
And yet there are secrets. Tell them.
You
Do
yourself
it.
told
Do
me
it.
Madame Van den Bosch would not stand for it, and you would both be out of a job.
He's gonna get them both fired, and he's gonna send the other two to prison, and he's gonna let this house rot with no one inside of it. He's just gonna let the cook have it all.
Elizabeth? What is he talking about?
A
Just
love that is
into the
reminiscent of
center of
Romeo
like
and
Elizabeth's
Juliet.
head or something.
One that must remain hidden from the world.
If you don't stop, I will tell Maman.
Do it.
You can't speak to her like that.
This is
It may be a
no.
tone you
I'm
do not
revealing
like,
all the secrets.
But it is no worse than your maman's ruling that forced them into secrecy to begin with.
I'm sorry. This isn't how I wanted you to find out. We couldn't risk Madame finding out. I don't know what we would do without this house.
What are you talking about, Elizabeth?
Luke and I... We're in
She's
love.
so devastated. She is so devastated. I did this to her.
Luke? The gardener? But why wouldn't you tell me?
For fear of Madame and her rule, and if neither of you had employment, there would be
Maybe
no
we should
way
let
to
Angeline
pay
be the lady of the
for
house. Maybe she'd be
a
reasonable
wedding,
about all
perhaps.
this. We'll take away Cassandra and Angeline can run the show. Maybe that's
It was
better.
never our plan to go behind yours or Madame's back. You must
I crushed their
believe me.
dreams and their livelihoods. As requested.
You two are to wed?
Yes. Well, no. Not today, as Officer Poirot suspects.
Well, no, because your dress is all wet. Because
It's not what you think.
Florette, whatever her name is, decided to go and get it in the rain. Now it's soggy in the corner.
It is not always what one thinks, or how something may appear. Rather, where
We're
the
gonna get the
evidence
cutscene of him
points.
recapping
And
this to
that
the
is
inspector.
to Mademoiselle Angeline.
You can't believe I would hide my own bracelet.
I could, and I do.
I
It's gone
have
on long
nothing
enough,
to say.
Angeline. Oh, let's call her juvenile and adolescent.
How
She'll love
dare
that.
you speak to me like that? You have no idea what you're talking about.
I do. Oh, yeah, maybe her mum did it.
You can't actually
I
believe
forgot
I
her
would
mum
hide
probably
my
did it,
own
not
jewelry.
her.
If you didn't, explain to
You
me
were in
how
breakfast,
your
your mum
memento
did it, and
tin
then
with
came
the bracelet
downstairs.
inside came to be lodged inside the chimney of your bedroom fireplace.
You have no proof I put it there.
Oh wait, she did have soot on her sleeve though. No,
Besides you being
it was
the
her.
only
It was
one in
her.
the room alone.
It was her.
Even after finding the
100%.
bracelet, I still did
Tangerines.
not know why you had done it.
Oh, tangerine over there.
Until I contemplated why Madame was selling so many heirlooms and
She
art.
should sell these skis too.
You had no right to snoop through our house in the first place.
When it is part of my investigation, I have every right, mademoiselle. The unpaid bills and final notice from the telephone company.
Maman can do what she wants with her art. That means nothing.
But when there was no more
Say
art
something
to
about
sell,
her dead dad.
what
That'll
then?
help. That'll really
you
help.
could not risk her taking your father's bracelet and selling it.
You know I want to. I would love to do that. If only they'd let me. Was it not the first thing I said about Angeline was I wanted to push her out the window?
So,
I would.
you staged
if I
a
could.
burglary pretending it had been
Let me
taken,
wreck this
preventing
thing.
her from selling it. Then you stood back as the innocent Florette paid the price.
Yeah.
She didn't think about me at all. She was going to take my bracelet and sell it off. It would have just ended up on some
How do
old
you know?
wrinkly wrist.
Maybe Luke would have bought it and given it to Elizabeth.
I didn't think
You calling
Maman
her
would
wrists
blame
wrinkly?
her. I didn't think she would do anything.
We can make this worse. Hey, Vampire. We winning. We've solved
But
a crime.
she did. And somehow
Pretty
that evidently
successfully.
didn't cross your mind.
Smoothly, I
When
would
Madame
say.
returns, you shall have it all to
You know what,
explain.
Tarami? We can still believe there's a secret baby plot.
Maman can't know what I have done. She will be furious.
I won't tell anyone it doesn't exist.
But Mademoiselle
internet will
Florette
never
will be
know.
proved innocent. And that is what is important. No crime has been committed. So I see no reason why this should continue.
Crime
any
has
longer.
been Poirot. They tried to like fake an insurance claim and a burglary, and they wasted me, Poirot, the famous Poirot, not quite yet, but will be's time.
It is time you considered the consequences of your actions.
Killed them.
And now, you must face them head on.
Maman,
How is he saying
You're
there's
home.
no crime?
Of course I am. And I've brought someone that will bring some order to this chaos.
Who's this? Felix Hagen. Major in the British Army, but I question his authority here at all. Oh boy. Punch up. Fight to the death.
Major, I can assure you, I have this situation under control.
Oh, maybe. Exactly, right? He has less buttons than me. What authority does he have? A
From what I
lowly
have heard, you are far from it.
8 button.
The missing
Forget the
bracelet has been
badges.
found,
It's all about
and
the
guilty
buttons.
party has been identified.
Secret baby. Could have reached his little claw up there.
I am well aware that the maid servant was behind it all. And yet I see her standing as free and innocent as you and me.
Gosh.
I am sure Madame van den Bosch has informed you of her suspicions.
Do we have to
but
go about
I'm afraid it
convincing
was
this guy as
merely
well, now?
Excuse me?
After conducting a full investigation, the evidence and facts led me to deduce
I guess let's just do a
I
fact.
certainly hope you are not accusing my daughter of...
Maybe.
I'm sorry, Maman. He's right. Florette is innocent.
She's just gonna admit
I
it.
just wanted to show you.
Shh, girl. I will not have you guilted into taking the blame for that sticky-fingered girl.
She probably does have sticky fingers. She was dealing with croissants all morning. Max Verstappen refused to acknowledge even a fraction of what was really taking place. I shall not let this continue any longer. Oh, is that the, like, kind of 2D drawn looking one? Or am I thinking of something completely different? 'Cause I feel like the name's ringing a bell, but I might be wrong about that. They are good. I need to get some next time I shop. Get some croissants for breakfast. Sticky things. But Mama, that is my rep name.
Perhaps
you know what? Maybe listen to your daughter. Maybe
you are
pair
nothing
better,
more than a
Cassandra.
simple officer of the law.
What is scratches? Is it not the 2D thing I'm thinking of?
Officer Poirot. A word.
Look, he has a thicker moustache than me.
Madame van den Bosch was
He has a more
forced
chiseled
to make
face
her way
than
to
me.
inform me, alone, I might add, of the goings-on at the house today.
Major, with all due respect,
she's
she
stood
was
looking at
impeding
me.
the investigation.
This may be how some officers act in the city,
But as
here,
country folk,
we show respect.
we know there has
to our
been a
citizens.
murder.
You are an officer of the law and should act as
Yeah, I've already
such.
arrested all of them. It's fine.
Insubordination like this will not be tolerated.
Operation Scratchbook initiated.
As the ranking officer,
Pop
I
it in
have conducted
suggestions.
my
I
investigation.
feel like it is on my
and-
wish list. Oh, wait, maybe not. I don't think it is now, actually, seeing the British author thing. I feel like I don't know what I'm thinking of. I have a different game in my head that I'm linking to scratches. But nah, chuck it in suggestions.
Ranking officer? Ha! You are an auxiliary officer. You have little authority over anyone, let alone a major.
Oh,
You would
really?
be wise to remember who is close friends
Why?
with your commanding officer.
I don't really care what this guy has to say.
From
Well, you
what
know
I've
what's
heard of
happened
your
here. We
past
just
in
have
the
to, like,
city,
man
I'm
off
sure
with this
he would
guy.
look upon today's events as another failure at the hands of Officer
Oh.
Poirot.
Some kind of copyright. Oh, interesting.
Oui,
I'll look into
Major.
it. I'm intrigued. What would it have? Does it, like, lean too
Now,
closely
I
to something
suggest
else
you
that
do
already
your
exists?
duty and escort the maidservant to the station where she can be formed.
Right away.
Oh no! He outmanned us and won. He has a bigger moustache than I do.
I'm sorry, mademoiselle. This is not the
That's
outcome I
wild.
expected.
Maman was right. We'll always pay the price for the upper class's actions.
You should have left when you couldn't, Florette, to be honest.
We will do everything we can to
Should have
kill
left
them.
and stayed poor.
What can you do now? Madame said I'm guilty of a crime and I'll be punished.
She can't
That's
say you're
that.
guilty if she doesn't exist anymore. Okay? Leave it with me.
A crime that was never committed. Once the truth is explained, this wrong shall be set right.
Angeline did not intend for you to be arrested. Surely you know her better than that.
I should have known better than to expect anything else.
I
Justice and fairness
thought
don't
Elizabeth
reach the
was
likes
kind of
of me.
chill. But I also feel like her trying to lie about the wedding stuff isn't helping Florette's case because it backs up the fact that Florette wasn't even in the house when the bracelet got stolen. So actually, none of these people are good people. At all. One company sold the rights to another company, and then that company went bankrupt. Oh, I see.
What you saw
Well,
today was not
I'll
justice.
have a search around.
In the
I
eyes
never
of
loved the
law,
idea
you
of
are
trying to find a
innocent
game that
and have
way.
been harshly treated
More
and
for just the
wrongly
safety of my
accused.
PC's sake.
No
but
one will be going to jail.
I'm intrigued. I can't imagine that, like, what art style is it? Are we talking like it looks a typical... I just can't think if it's a realism first person, because it sounds realism first person to me. But I could be completely wrong. I have no idea what this is. I genuinely thought we were talking about like a 2D platforming game, kind of puzzle game, before this.
But that doesn't help my employment, does it?
Ah, interesting.
That I
What about when
cannot
3?
save. But your freedom, I shall make sure of that.
I feel like an imposter dressed in police clothing. Honestly, Poirot, do better. Not the first time I've seen the law bend to fit one's purpose, but it'll certainly be the last time I failed to stop it. And it was on that day that Poirot bought a flamethrower. Oh, okay. Point and click? Oh, there we go. I was like, Poirot, come back to me.
Detective Poirot,
Ooh.
I trust this finds you well. It has been many years since.
Oh, it's
our
Angeline.
paths
I thought it was
last
Florette.
crossed, And
Ew.
while I'm sure your recollection
Don't
of
write
the
to me.
events
I
may
don't like
differ
you.
from mine, I hope that receiving this letter has not rekindled a sense of animosity toward myself
It has.
or the Van der Bosch name.
has happened. Yes, it has. Absolutely.
The impression you made is something that has stayed with me since that day. It compelled me to reconsider the spoilt young lady I would have inevitably become.
Let me
helped
guess.
shape me into the woman I wished to be.
She's decided
You made
to
me
somehow
see
get
the
Poirot out of
childish and
prison.
selfish girl in me that did not consider the consequences of her actions.
We changed her life
or
for the
how they
better.
may affect others.
Did she move out?
Although Maman may see the events of that day differently, I believe the compassion you showed for our mate Florette, as well as the
And as
drive
such,
to
I
uncover
decided
the
to
truth
kill my
and
mother,
accept no
to
alternative,
retaliate,
was a
and get Florette
testament
out
to
of
your
prison.
character
And I'll go to
professionalism.
prison instead.
Although I wish it were under
Oh my
different
gosh!
circumstances, your assistance
Weddings!
is once again required.
Are we going?
And I hope you will consider this as my formal request for your service. This forthcoming weekend was due to be one full of joy and
Weddings!
happiness at the announcement of my engagement
Secret
to Gillian
pregnancies!
Demure,
Come on!
whom I love dearly, bringing together two illustrious families, but it has been shadowed by deceit, extortion,
Is this
and
just turning to Romeo and
blackmail.
Juliet again? Is every case going to be something
The
Romeo
Van de
and Juliet?
Bosch name is being held to ransom by a mysterious party, and I am afraid I do not know who I can and cannot trust. We are holding a small gathering to celebrate our exciting news with what
dignified
Maman calls
elite.
the dignified elite.
Great.
Those that
Oh,
are
not
well
him
respected
again.
and held in high regard
Who is
in
this
both
guy?
our close inner circle
looks
and
funky.
society. Our private matters have always remained just that. So I fear one of those invited.
There are so many
may
people I'm
be
going to
the
have to talk to in this
person
one.
who is out to
I
ruin
want to
our
know how
name,
long this case
but for
is.
reasons I cannot fathom.
Hmm.
I have enclosed a first-class
Ooh.
rail ticket for you to join us for the
Getting treated as
announcement.
first class as
And
well.
having contacted your superiors and the correct authorities to request your assistance, which they were more than happy to grant me, I shall expect your arrival with great
This is
anticipation.
Floretta life.
There shall be a carriage waiting for you at the station to
You know
bring you
what? I
directly
feel bad
to
about what I
Memodan
did.
House.
But I'm having a really big wedding!
I thank you in advance in our time of crisis.
You can come if you
Yours
want, for helping me
respectfully,
see my waves.
Angeline van der Bosch.
Maybe. Could you imagine? But you've already predicted it. Is that... Wait, no, that's no more than 90 hours normally. For me? Oof. Wait more. Oh my gosh, why are we stood like that? Bro, are you okay? Should add attention at that gate. Oh my gosh, we don't have a hat on? Bro, it's freezing outside. I love that what this is doing right there. Finally arrived. He looks... This isn't giving Poirot to me. I know this is young Poirot, but it's just not... You know what I mean? Like, it's just not the Poirot I imagined. He has lost his buttons. He learnt from the other guy. Dignity comes with less buttons. Less buttons, more moustache. This ain't the Poirot we know. Finally arrived in the cold. I kinda need to be a BRB because I need to go to the bathroom though. Must not get distracted by the celebrations. I'm gonna. We're going to uncover the identity of Mademoiselle Angeline's blackmailer. Oh boy. I don't know. I still don't know why we're helping. Yeah, exactly. Why? Why are we helping Angeline? Why would we ever do that? Can I read the police orders? Oh, highest priority, expect to leave the house. Okay. That's Angeline's letter that got read to us, so I don't think we need to care about that. How the hell do I say that? Nemesin house? Is the M silent? Or is the N silent and it's Memesin house? We can debate that whilst I pop to the bathroom for a little BRB. He's got like knees in line with shoulders, ready, gorilla pose to pull that gate off. But no, I'm gonna pop to the bathroom. Gonna do a little quick BRB. I don't know if we're gonna get through this whole mystery today. I'm gonna guess no. Because I imagine in like an hour and a half I'm gonna start losing the plot entirely and need to stop. So we'll see though. But I'm definitely gonna start it. So back in a minute. Enjoy a BRB yourselves. Do whatever you want to do. I'll see you in a minute. Oh my gosh, hi guys. Welcome back. I will say it's microwaved tea that was already brewed. Not only making my tea in the microwave, and it's peppermint. So it's fine. Also, what are wire trees? What are these mysterious things you're making, Trami? I'm gonna get you working. But is it like what I'm doing? Is it like this? In my deduction board? I hope so. I'm also gonna get... There are so many people on this one. I can only imagine I might need more space in my book. Oh, I follow. I follow now. I thought it was some like this, almost like a mind map for a minute. I was like, ooh, are you working? But oh, that's cool. What model are you building? I want to see your craft. I like crafty things. I'm gonna at some point steal some wool or yarn from my mum's armor crochet. Oh my god. P for Poirot. He's shivering. Maybe should have worn a hat. Poirot. Yes. Yeah, me and my mum were talking about both of us having trouble sleeping. I'm not talking about crafts. And I want to be able to make some granny squares because I want to make myself a cardigan. And she's great at crochet. So I'm gonna also do some crochet maybe. Where's the door? Poirot, the second case, gets lost in the snow. I know, right? This is neat. Moment longer and so my fingers would become too cold to even knock on the door. Don't knock too hard. Bird's experience. You'll get a Karen answer.
Bonjour, my name is Hercule Poirot. I am here at the invitation of Mademoiselle Angeline.
Ah, Detective Poirot. We have been expecting you. Please come in from this frightful cold.
Oh, he has a lovely accent. I love Archibald. He can do no wrong.
Merci. I don't think I would have lasted much longer out here before turning into an icicle.
P for Poirot. Or P for penis. We learned that the heart. I know.
Welcome.
In P.
I am Archibald Stone.
Poirot just writing profanity in
Please
the
accept
snow
my apologies.
because he has to deal with Angeline again.
See that you are attended to immediately.
Thank
Do
you,
not
Archibald.
trouble yourself on my behalf. I am sure I am more than capable of finding
That
my
is
room. I shall straighten
a
myself
look,
up
though.
and be ready to join the party.
He's seen some things. He's scared to talk to us.
There is no rush, Detective. Dinner will not be served for some time.
Am I
So
invited
please,
to dinner?
make yourself comfortable.
Oops, I need to sit better at my chair because I'm hunching. I'm so engrossed in this. Oh, pop him in the Discord too. Any crafty things. I don't even think we have really a channel for crafty stuff. Maybe I should. Do we have an art one? No, we don't. Let me make a crafty channel in the Discord and everyone can share their craft. It can go in wholesome, to be fair. I think anything can go in wholesome, really. Okay.
Once you have settled in, I am sure that Miss Angeline will be happy to see you. She has been eager for your arrival. She's not been herself recently.
What a brat.
You will be staying
She's been
on the first
civil.
floor. I
for
believe
once.
your room is one of the two on the west side of the house.
Okay.
Merci. I am sure we shall speak again soon.
Great. Oh boy. This house gonna be big and there's gonna be lots of people and it's gonna be confusing. I'm just finding my room and straightening myself up before the party begins. First floor, west wing. Oh my god, look how short our trousers are! And we have bright red socks on to match our tie. Poirot, you need a new tailor, my guy. Should we talk to this guy? Zachariah? Oh, I saw someone suggesting the pronunciation of the name. I don't think we ever need to know it. It's fine. Second floor. First floor, west wing. Does the house face north? Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a little bit. Oh. Oh, is this my. Oh. I can't with how short his trousers are. That is not okay. It's not fine. Is this my room? This art style is so neat. I love it. Warm up. Stick your head in the fire. It's so cold. There's already a hat in here. Is this not my room? Whoa! Please tell me we can get under the. Oh, this isn't my room. This is not my room. This is not my room. This is some lady's room. Poirot, get out. Get out. Get out. This isn't your room. We just won't tell anyone about that. It's fine. No, wait for him to be. He will though. He's gonna try and tell everyone else off. Did I not say second floor? Ooh. Does this actually? It does loop round. Ooh. Northeast quarter. Southeast quarter. Wait, I'm sure it said second floor. I already have that one. No, first floor, west wing. Room assigned by Archibald. Oh, so that is Archibald is stressed. Yeah, he is.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
Appears as I'm staying in a very feminine room. Perhaps there has been some confusion. Room prepared for a female guest. You could wear some perfume. Anyone can wear perfume if they want to. He's so sensitive. If anyone even does that thing when they're talking to him and the eyes dip to the socks, he's gonna have a major problem. He's gonna throw a tantrum. Alright. Well, we've done that. Should we talk to old Zach here? Hey, you look fashion
Bonjour.
forward.
Allow me
He's
to
going
introduce
no
myself.
socks.
I am Detective Hercule
And
Poirot.
varied. He's gone for David Bowie Labyrinth underneath this jacket. Like, those leggings and that shirt is like literally what he wears in the movie.
Detective, I hope you're not here for me.
I don't know, you seem kind of
Not
cool.
that I am aware of. Should I be?
Maybe I should make notes about Zachary. Charismatic.
Not often you meet a detective with a sense of humor. I'm Zakaria Demir, but you can call me Zach.
Already had, to be honest. Demure? Judging by the smell of alcohol, I would say he had begun the celebrations already and is likely to be this friendly with everyone.
If I had
You've
seen
invited?
them, maybe I would have. It is meant to be their celebration, but they're always off, dealing with something or other.
Something or other? A rather vague expression.
Let's just say they like to keep their cards close to their chest. For such a well-known family, I'm surprised they can keep anything hidden.
Sure.
Would you care to elaborate on what Mademoiselle may be hiding?
I'd rather not. You're the detective, isn't
Yeah,
that
but
your
I still
job?
need people to tell me stuff. We can't just be guessing this. Did we?
Très bien, Monsieur Demir.
We've like mind melded. Me and Wasted that yesterday, I think, with something. We said just the same word at the same time and just looked at each other for a minute like, oh no. we're linking up again.
You'll be lucky. I've been waiting for a refill for ages.
Actually, I guess I could list
came up here to
Archibald.
find someone myself.
We know about Archibald.
Ah, I see. The preparations for this evening's dinner must have taken precedence.
I've seen that butler running around like a madman, but there is still no party to speak of. It's pretty
Imagine
clear
that's why
we need
I'm
to
here. I'm
hire a
actually here to
few
just
more
cater
hands.
the party.
I
Alright.
shall take up no more.
Thanks. Can I snoop in the... Ooh. A book.
Huh.
Small side message. The male guests are based in the East Wing. I am in one of the female rooms. I'm gonna steal that perfume. Perfume is expensive. I'm taking all that. The salon, the door is locked. Some funky flooring too. Does your phone work? Can I call someone?
Oh.
Can I call Hastings? Use my archers very much doubt my mom would use it. Maybe Angeline has friends. Leads to the dining room, a grand reveal when they were all present. Okay, we can link some stuff. I'm gonna try and maybe link as I go this time, so it doesn't get confusing. I'm gonna guess that's why Archibald is stressed.
Some would say a lucky guess.
Fellows usually escort me to the room, but he did not. So there's still 2.
Is there something
Wait. Is the lack of staff also why the room was prepared wrong?
Magnifique.
Yes. Clearly flustered with his tasks. I mean, short-staffed and again, hospitality. Pretty classic. Inspect the bedroom. There's still one link, which... Can we link both of these?
I must take a different approach.
Oh, because... Oh, wait. No. These are both locked rooms.
I should not be surprised by my own
That's why it
skills of
makes
deduction.
sense. Rooms for tonight. Yes. And that means the staff are very busy.
What a revelation.
Yeah. Staff must be working hard. Staff are too busy to assist. Let's go inspect the bedroom. Although I don't know what else there'll be. Should sample all the perfume. Oh. She painted. Oh! Card is hidden under the pillow. It indicates Hugo would like Ms. Conrad to speak with him ASAP. Monsieur Sterling has given me the wrong room. One I've made up for Jacqueline Conrad. I don't know how to spell Jacqueline. Jacqueline Conrad. Oh, we're going to find our own room now? I'm gonna guess it's the one next door, maybe. Did I look in the luggage?
Huh.
No tag, but must belong to one of the guests. Well, I guess we're on the east one, because that's technically the male wing, according to the book. Let's snoop in the cupboard. Whilst we're here, though, let's just make another bracelet go missing. Jack Olin. Oh, have a good night, Jason. Jack O'Lantin. Let's go to the east. That's some fancy room. Oh, there's a bear on this side. It must be. Ooh! Wait, we can look at the bear. I was gonna say, this is the manly side. There's a mounted bear on the wall. Can we not go in the northeast quarter? Oh, we might have to deduce that first. Can't do anything without the guides. Do you mean without the E at the end? Oh, we need to talk to Zach again? There's no links. I thought there'd be links. Oh, inspect the ground floor hall. Oh, I followed. Ooh! Who are you? Hi. Oh, they know fashion here. He's got a green jacket.
Poirot. Welcome. Allow me to introduce myself. Gideon Demir.
Gideon? Love. The jacket.
The fiancé
He's
to
also been
Mademoiselle
in.
Angeline.
Oh
The
my
pleasure
gosh,
is
hi.
all mine.
Hey. Wait, this is Angeline's fiance. I need to know that. Because I will forget. Because I don't know if we're going to get through this whole thing. I need to
Angeline
scribble these
spoke so
kinds of
highly
things.
of you. It sounds as though you are the man that can sort this terrible mess out.
I am, monsieur. You have my word.
How's she been?
She tries her best to keep everyone else happy, but I can see it is taking its toll.
Quite understandable. She is feeling the burden of the family that is not hers to carry.
Secret baby, perhaps?
Angeline has spoken with her
What about
mother.
that?
She has asked if there is anything that could be used against her, but she was just so dismissive.
And what are your thoughts on the matter?
I do not want to overstep my position, but if there is something that could damage not only the Vandenbosch name, but our future, Angeline deserves to know.
That is a very diplomatic answer.
You have met Madame. You know it is best to not get on her wrong side.
Yeah, she fakes crimes and stuff quite a lot.
Mostly friends of the family. A couple of business associates of mine. Quite a mix from all walks
Is
of life.
one of them your brother, Zach?
With regards to the blackmailing, can they be trusted, or should they be considered suspects?
Oh god. What have you seen? I'm seeing if it's something they're wearing. His pockets were on the wrong side in his portrait. Wait, does he lower his hand?
Angeline is struggling to trust anyone right now. But Madame Vandenbosch, as it is her house,
But yeah, no,
thought it was best
yeah.
for us to have them all present.
Oh, good. I'm gonna
And they
write
will
to
all
them.
be staying in the house.
How could they do
It
this?
is a rather full house. All 6 guests will be staying on this floor.
Oh no.
The family resides on the 2nd floor. As does Felix.
Who's Felix? The cat from the adverts is here
I will
in
be
this
sure to
house.
speak with them all. However, I will keep my identity and purpose for being here hidden, at least until I have made my...
Good.
I'm afraid that ship may have
Oh no, it
already
is
sailed.
because yeah, the pink's
Once
here.
the Countess gets wind of something, a detective coming to the house, for example, you can bet
Oh,
everyone
no.
will know.
An email every hour, just harassing them completely. Felix the cat.
You are very observant, detective. You would be
Name's
wise to
Matt.
keep that perceptive nature while you're here.
Thank you.
I'm
Well,
sure
you
you are
still
correct.
can't.
But I'd like to return
Gonna be
to
a
your
murder
feelings
mystery
towards the
party.
Major.
He has been a good friend to Madame Vandenbosch over
Oh, it
the
was
years.
Major.
But that does not make him a good man. Or suitable to involve himself in family affairs.
He also, his moustache is like a tier up from mine, but also a tier down from yours. Yours is a pretty good moustache. You have no seam in your moustache. Questioning the Major's intentions in the house. Sus. On. Major. This is all gonna go out the window when I play again. They should have thought of that though. Can't be mirroring. No,
Merci,
no.
monsieur. I shall leave you to
I
prepare
don't actually
for
know which
tonight's
side he was.
celebrations.
Oh, he was on that side when we talked to Zach. I'm curious about this now. Interesting. Guest residing on the 1st floor. Welcome book. Oh, there's no instructions. It's just new info. Talk to Zach, inspect the ground floor hall. Alright, alright. We found the brothers at least. Ooh! Angelina's here! Sooner I can learn about the blackmail, the quicker she can return to celebrating her happy news. Eager to hear about Elizabeth and what became of young Florette. Florette's gonna be dead. She's gonna be dead. She rotted in prison. And Angeline's gonna feel nothing. Hey, bestie. Where's my other
Mademoiselle
pals?
Angeline, it is a pleasure to see you again.
Detective, how wonderful you are here. Your travel was not
Love
too
to see
arduous,
she's wearing the
I
exact
hope?
same thing too.
Watching from my carriage window, I saw the
She hasn't
beautiful
changed since she got
countryside and
home.
rolling hills. It was anything but taxing.
I'm truly thankful you could make it here at such late notice.
No thanks are required, mademoiselle. When one is requested personally, there is nothing more important.
So, why do you treat your staff so badly?
Gideon and I only wanted a small dinner to celebrate our engagement, but Maman was adamant on throwing this party. It may have been her idea, but it's the staff that have made it happen. Their efforts do not go unnoticed, from me at least. They have been with us for so long. I do my best to make sure they're happy.
This is where we need
content.
to throw in the, hey, you spoken to Florette recently? Because you sent her to prison. Remarkable transformation from selfish, spoiled brat to the gracious young woman I see before me. Though I must solve this case alone. Mademoiselle's insight may be of great assistance to my investigation. Tell me about Florette.
Detective, I'm afraid I just don't know.
I know, right? You can't even get the pocket square right? It would have taken 2 seconds to scoot it to the other side. Well, does it... Is the fold of his waistcoat also the wrong way? Because then, yeah, it must just be mirrored. Or like a later thing, maybe. I need to see which... No, I think it folds... Yeah, I think it's all mirrored. No, yes. Yeah, I think it's mirrored. I can see the seam from here. Her hair's on the wrong side. Why did they flip everyone in this one? The first part they didn't. That's strange. Yeah, honestly. Let me just flip it for you guys. You don't need to see the text.
Not be returning to the house.
I need it to be accurate for you all.
She would at least collect her belongings.
Maman demanded that Elizabeth pack up everything she had and dispose of it. But I couldn't let that happen. Elizabeth and I took her belongings, what little there was of them, to a friend of hers in the town that Elizabeth knew of. But not even she had heard from her.
She's dead. She's dead. Maybe. But then upstairs we were stood on different sides because of how the camera was, I think. And then it didn't match up because it was like green coat and pro. I don't know. I think they just wanted to spice it up. They just decided to flip it or something. Maybe. There's not enough buttons to distract you. For all we know, it could have been flipped in the last one, but we didn't notice because we were distracted by the buttons the whole time. Love it.
I wanted to contact her, but I had no address or telephone number.
Oh, she worked for you.
Surely Madame must have had some information when she employed her.
You saw how Mama was. As soon as Florette was out of sight of the house, it was as though she had never been there at all. Elizabeth was
this is the new mystery for us. We're more intrigued by the flipped character art than the actual mystery at this point.
And your mama's choice to ignore her accountability for the girl stopped you searching.
Yeah.
Please,
two mysteries in one.
You cannot make me feel any worse than I already do. If I could go back and live that day again, you must believe me. I would never have done it.
I'd love to believe you, I just don't. Finally accepted the responsibility as remorseful for her actions that day. Oh, do you think Florette's going to come back in the last mystery? Probably.
Only Maman, Elizabeth, my beloved Gideon, and you, of course.
Who's Zach?
And what is your fiancé's opinion of the letters?
He thinks me foolish for paying the first one if there is no secret to reveal. But...
Is there a secret to reveal?
But you believe there may be a secret lurking. One that Maman is herself keeping
child, hidden. Secret child. Come on, Bert's rooting for this. Secret child. Come on, please.
She tells me nothing. Even though I'm a grown woman on the verge
what
of
if Florette was actually her daughter?
She treats me like the child I once was.
Wouldn't that be a dream? Evil twins. Story up has replaced him.
Perhaps it is out of love that she protects
evil
you.
Twins.
It is in every mother's nature to protect their young from hurt.
The relationship between Madame and Mademoiselle is obviously far from perfect. Sure.
Not a single person.
Great.
I don't know anyone
no suspects.
That would stoop so low.
Florette was the Viscount. What a plot twist. You find the beard in the costume chest in the basement. It's her the whole time.
The guests
no wonder she spoke so highly of him.
They are ones you can trust?
I hope so, Detective. Before the letters arrived, I would not have thought twice about it.
They are all close friends of yours, I assume.
Friends and colleagues. Gideon has spoken positively about them. It would be a rather underhanded tactic to do such a thing to someone you are doing business with.
No, but it might gain them something, Angeline. Yeah, it can be ruthless. Big business. This is just a business meeting. This ain't a celebration.
Merci, mademoiselle.
I also wouldn't put it past the fact it's just her mum again, to be honest. This is the evil twin. Absolutely. Florette will turn up as the ghost. It would be great if she came to the party. I would love that. And she was the one doing the blackmailing to get her own back. We've already inspected that. In theory, we're meant to talk to Zach again. So let's chat to old Zach. Then I'll keep lurking around in the hallway, apparently.
I'm a guest. I shouldn't have to go around chasing them.
Perhaps the party preparation is more of a priority.
It's not my fault they aren't ready. Why don't I wait here while you check in the butler's pantry?
You're making me do this?
Corridor. I think I saw a maid go in there earlier.
Alright.
I shall take up no more.
So why did Angeline not just hire Elizabeth for her house? No.
Detective.
No. I didn't want to do that.
I shall take up no more of your time.
Unless she did. Maybe she brought Elizabeth here instead of leaving her at her wicked mum's house. Ooh, painting. Does that count? Yeah, just any conference. The horror conference stories. He has an even bigger moustache. Distinguished looking gentleman who doesn't appear to be related to the family. How do you know? Family ain't just blood, Poirot. Friends are the family we choose. This is next. Ooh. Oh my gosh, it's Elizabeth! Hi. Have you spoken to
Mademoiselle
Florette?
Elizabeth, what a pleasure to see you again.
The plot thickens. This is going over another page now.
Detective Poirot, I'm so glad you could make it.
You got married yet?
Unfortunately, it is not purely for pleasure that I am here. Mademoiselle Angeline requires my attention.
Yes, Angeline has told me. I'm glad she called upon you, Detective. I've been rather worried about her.
I will do everything I can to find the blackmailer and bring them to justice.
I have every faith in you.
It could just be the husband.
I hope I am not interrupting you.
We're all very busy, as I'm sure you can imagine. After I'm done, I can come to your room and help you with any further questions.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't actually know my room.
No one escorted you. I'm so sorry. Everyone is just so frantic at the moment. Madame has requested all staff prepare for this evening.
I guessed.
And
I
you have been
deduced
tasked with
that,
jobs in
actually,
the pantry.
yes.
Surely your talents could be used elsewhere.
I do as Madame asks. Well, as Archie asks.
Who's Archie?
Monsieur Sterling. Yes, I met him when I arrived. A charming gentleman.
Oh, Archibald.
He did give me some rather vague instructions to find my room, though.
Sorry, I was using his full name. Let me add Sterling. It's funny, Sterling, was he not also using he had a Scottish accent? Incredible.
I can only apologise on his behalf. He would be mortified. I'm afraid I cannot be of much more help, but I believe you are located next to Mr. De Silva. By all means, the house is yours to explore.
I will. Got any croissants? Would love some. Angeline's not allowed to blackmail to dampen her spirits. I saw the welcome book.
Guests are requested to sign the book when arriving. I believe it gives details to the guests' room locations.
That is horrid. I love the specifically elderly couple, and it's like, we can't. No one needs to see this. Absolutely not. I mean, I hope so. We haven't asked about Luke, though.
It stated the male guests are to be staying in the East Wing.
Yes, Madame does not believe in male and female guests residing beside one another.
Oh, God forbid.
Yes, I'm afraid it may be all for show, though.
Like a hallway or a corridor is going to stop anything, though, really. Croissant's the wake-up word. You crave
Madame
a croissant.
Vandenbosch, Surely it must
I
have
want
had
another
some
Danish
effect
from when
on
I went
her.
to a cafe the other day. That was a good Danish.
Madame has carried on as though nothing has happened. She has never been one to show emotion, and she doesn't seem to notice how it has affected Angeline. The staff, on the other hand... Angeline means no harm, but there have been some instances recently where she has acted rather sharply with them.
Interesting. Snapping at staff, huh? Just like her mother.
I hope not too sharply. A house of two Madame
House of two Max
Vandenbosch's
Verstappens
would
would
surely
surely
be
be
too
too
much for
much.
anyone.
Way too much. Nightbird. Happy start to the week. Colleague, not cold. Oh, I see. I think I just read it as colleague. I don't think I'd read it as cold, but honestly, there weren't any blinds either. You should have put like a little. You should have stuck like a little sign in the window. Just so then when they finished, they would have looked over at the window and gone, oh, we were watched by an entire conference, and they'd be mortified. That'd be great.
Oh, yes. Well... I'm
The
afraid it
doorbell
far
is
from a happy
Max's
ending.
Super Max song.
Luke is sadly no longer with us.
Oh,
wait!
Mademoiselle,
No, I
was not
skipped
aware.
over that! Luke's dead!
It's fine, Detective, honestly. I'm sorry, but I really must finish this.
How? Luke's dead? No, please,
sûr,
can we talk
mademoiselle.
more?
Merci, mademoiselle.
The pleasure is mine, Detective.
Oh my god. Who killed him? He wasn't on my hit list.
Oh.
Let's see if there's any snacks in here. God. Oh, no. Hey, there's cards in here. Have a weekend of gambling. Dude, stab. She wouldn't tell me. She just said he's no longer with us. We'll get it out of her. Don't even worry. I am a detective. Or we'll ask someone. Maybe we'll ask Angeline or something. I can't believe it. Luke had so much to give. Oh, honestly, maybe. Maybe. I mean, we don't care about anyone. I don't care about Angeline's life. Luke, what happened to him? My room neighbors Ernesto's. Okay, we didn't need to connect anything. Luke passed away. Oh, we can talk to Angeline. That's all I care about. I'm going to talk to Angeline. I need to know how Luke died. I never even managed to meet him. Did you guys get married and then he died?
Detective, I have something for you beside the furnace here from Angeline. She wanted me to give it to you on your arrival.
Merci, mademoiselle.
It's the bracelet. 47. Did you just give that to me? What did you give me? Oh, don't click on that. Did you give that to me, or do I need to talk to you?
Of course, Detective.
Merci.
The pleasure is mine, Detective.
You said that I was given something from Angeline. I said murdered. I glanced and I thought that said murdered. Angeline has murdered. Okay, well, I'm gonna just ignore what you said to me because I don't see any items, so...
Before you leave, Detective,
Wait,
I have something for you beside
the
the furnace.
furnace here.
Merci.
Okay. To get it myself? Oh, it's there. Get it myself? Are you not working right now, Elizabeth? You are wise to take me seriously. You've brought me silence for a moment at least. Your family's privacy obviously means a great deal to you. If you're willing to pay to keep your secrets hidden and continue to pay, you will. Would your mum be as willing to pay for her wealth? You bring a second parcel with another 5,000 francs to the cobblers, this time addressed to a Monsieur Fontaine by close on Friday. Done your family a service by keeping this arrangement to yourself. I'm sure I do not have to tell you what will happen if the police are involved, and I hope it will not come to that. Maybe that's why we've got our fancy style, so they don't know the police are here. Handwritten, payment acknowledged. In fact, Archibald has appeared so close to the second blackmail letter. Is that coincidence? I don't think so. Right, let's go get the goss, because I need to know this. If I learn one thing on this case, it's how Luke died. Yo. Hey.
What can I help you? As you would expect.
I don't want to know how she is. I want to know what happened to Luke.
It was such a terrible accident.
No such thing as accidents. She kept it to herself
for almost a week before she even told me.
Pardon, how could you not know? Surely his absence from the house was noticed.
Maman fired him after he returned to the house. She said he could not be trusted.
But Mademoiselle Elizabeth's position was kept?
Interesting.
I begged Maman for them both, but she said if he was willing to go behind her back, what else could he do?
That's the same for Elizabeth.
Falling in love is a far cry from committing even the smallest crime, n'est-ce pas?
Vespa? The scooter? No right to find him and tear him away from his betrothed. We don't know how he... It's just a terrible accident.
I was right to pay it, yes? You have read them. What do you think?
You were wise to consult me. But bowing to their threat may have only shown that you are willing to pay for their silence. Is the secret they speak of worth so much?
I wish I could, but I have no idea. The letter was addressed to me, but I have nothing to hide.
It's just
Maman
like the...
took one look at it and disregarded the whole thing as someone's idea of a
It's just the back in the day, like when you get those spam emails, and it's like, we know what you did. Pay me. It's just this, is it not? I don't think it's even... It's not anything. Right?
She looked at it. She is not aware of the second letter.
Instead of a letter. By a suspiciously similar gun to one that Mama Verstappen has.
She doesn't know I paid the first. I thought I could make it all go away.
No,
did you ask Madame if there was a family secret they could be privy to?
She said I was to ignore the letters and stop wasting my time with such foolishness. If there was something, she wouldn't tell me anyway.
Maybe the secret's just that she did kill Luke. The innocent Luke Gardner that used to work for her.
I couldn't ask Maman for the money. She was angry that I had even considered paying it. Gideon offered to help.
Yes, Gideon. Gideon paid the ransom.
Pardon, did he not think you foolish for paying?
He did, but he said he couldn't stand by and watch me in so much distress.
How honorable.
We are soon to be married, detective.
The absolute judgment coming from Poirot.
That faces their troubles together. They are his words.
I did not mean anything by it, mademoiselle. You have found yourself a husband that will stand by your side and do what must be done to protect you. I am most pleased for you.
They watched the new films. Absolutely went flying on a floor, we knew.
She has been a kind shoulder to lean on through all this mess.
Just wanted to see one more show before he became a husband.
She has been through so much.
I was not aware of what had happened, and by mentioning, I fear I may have only made it worse by dredging up the past.
Still like to know the accident, though.
Do not punish yourself, detective. You are not to know. I don't think your honest mistake will make much difference to how she has been feeling recently.
Easier said than done. Seeing the difference in Elizabeth. Exuberant, optimistic. Now I feel the loss of her love and the careless reminder from moi may have dampened her outlook. Yeah.
Merci.
Her fiance died, man.
I shall find.
It's gonna be hard hitting. Okay. I need to talk to Gideon about the ransom, I guess. I can link something here. Elizabeth's upset. Oh, that's Florette. We don't need to look at Florette. She's probably also dead. Doesn't matter to us right now. Elizabeth hasn't been herself. I'm gonna guess is mixed.
Things are beginning to become
with the fact,
clearer.
you know, her loved one died. And that's Elizabeth mourns for Luke. Angeline mindful of staff. Angry. Cassandra angry at Elizabeth and Luke meant Luke
This
was
will not
fired.
get me any closer to my goal.
It does though.
Come, my little grey cells.
Stop saying my little grey cells. I hate it. Gideon unsure of the mage's intentions. Angelina's matured. Oh.
I cannot see
No?
the logic in this.
I can. Oh, she was upset about Florette and the Luke
The
situation.
pieces
I
of the
follow.
puzzle are
I
finally
see.
coming together.
I get it now. He did hate Luke's garden. He did absolutely roast Luke's gardening. Elizabeth can do so much better than Luke. Elizabeth lost loved ones. Not having a close friend to talk to would be difficult for anyone. Yeah. Because somebody decided to go and off Florette. Linking thing here, we need to talk to Gideon.
Another success. I never doubted
Staff
myself.
concerned for Angeline, Madame unaware of payment. I don't really know why those link, but sure. Staff are aware of the blackmail. Alright, sure. Well, we can go talk to Gideon then. That's all we deduced. We're gonna have to go up and down so many times. Do I have to make that a soundbite? Come on, my little grey cells.
Please, ask away.
Help me! Maybe let me get a cap and I'll embroider that on the front of it. With a little moustache.
I suppose you think I was unwise to pay it?
No.
I am glad Mademoiselle requested
Not
my help before you
necessarily.
fell further out of pocket.
Madame van den Bosch had no intentions of paying it. Whether she believes there is a secret that could ruin the family, or not.
It was an honorable move for you to make the payment. It was certainly no small fee.
Angeline is to be my wife, and then we shall be family. As far as I am concerned, my money is our money.
This does just feel like it's someone close to Angeline asking for the ransom. Like it could just be the brother, or it could be the mother again. It could just be Cassandra, which I wouldn't put past her, to be honest. Consequence of the
Angeline has
last time I
spoken of
visited.
it. You made quite the impression on her, detective.
I feel responsible for what came from that day. Florette's dismissal and Luke's.
It is not your fault. Madame van den Bosch does not like it when her rules or authority are undermined. I try to explain to Angeline the same, but her guilt has not left her.
Merci, monsieur.
All right. Good
I
to
shall
chat,
leave you to prepare for
bro.
tonight.
Good chat. Which will mean...
What a revelation!
Yes. She's trying to do good. That's nice for her. Angeline has matured and is trying to redeem
Order and
herself.
method.
Oh,
That is the way to...
no. Oh, redeem herself by trying to contact Florette.
I should not be
Yeah,
surprised
that
by
makes
my
more
own
sense.
skills of deduction.
That's what Angeline says. She never intended for Florette to be fired. I believe her. I don't. Okay, so that's all of that. Do we have anything else to do? Right now? Do we need to maybe go downstairs and someone else will appear? Consider the nature of the blackmail messages. It says we're well, we haven't found our bedroom still. Ooh, a plant. Very fancy. Plants lean on and rely on each other to survive, something we as a species could take a lesson from. Guys. Poirot out here spitting truths. Can I go in here now? Ah, we can't. I don't know if I looked at the clock yet, but I don't think I did. She does not. Oh, another plant.
Aha.
Plant is striking and full of colour. It really draws one's attention in a positive way. Plants do be good to live around.
Oh.
Zach, I presume, is rather expensive luggage. His room faces the back garden. Alright, you jealous? Do you want your room to face the back garden? Another plant. Okay, that's it. I can't go in either of these rooms? Is one of them not mine?
Aha.
Conclude that this room is mine. Well, I'm gonna guess that this one is his because the luggage is there.
Oh.
So I'm gonna... Do I have to deduce that? Probably. Locate your room. Oh god, do we have to go and talk to Zach about his luggage being outside? I'm gonna guess I have to talk to him first. Inspect the east rooms. I feel like if the luggage is near that door, we just conclude that would be his room. Oh. Man with his speech. Is there another wing I don't know about? Oh no. Maybe I don't even have a room. No one's prepared my room for me.
Aha.
Time and skill it takes to build such a wonderful piece is enough. He has no haste. I'm at the southeast quarter. Is my room in here? Next to the noisy man doing his speech. Oh. Oh. Oh, luggage. Mr. E. De Silva left unattended and right between the two front-facing rooms. God damn it, Mr. De Silva. How am I gonna know which room is mine? Oh my god, another plant. Yay! Plant is striking and full of colour. It's the same as the other one.
Ah.
Okay. Well, drats, we don't have a room. Okay, that's just a new info. Here, someone reciting a speech. Sure. This is the Great Hall. That's fine. This is nothing to link. Just have the Great Hall again. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Zach. I'm gonna guess that is his room. Maybe that one's our room. I don't think there's another wing on this side. So... Hey Zach, is that suitcase in the hallway with your name on it yours? In front of the door that's your room by any chance? Just wondering.
Detective.
Is
that what he said?
Well, he's family. Would he not be on the second floor
most of
actually?
what he says with that accent.
Can understand spelling perfectly. Perfectly. Perfect. It's getting late. I'm like, perfectly. No, you say it perfectly. Monsieur I want to say that as demure. We have Madame Verstappen and we've got Monsieur Demure. There's one more Vin Rouge away from becoming
I find his accent rather pleasant, reassuring.
I guess. Not too helpful when it comes to finding your room, though. You'll probably be the lucky one
What's
that
wrong
has
with you,
that
Zach?
hideous
Don't
plant
like plants? What's
outside
wrong
the
with you?
door.
I shall take up no more.
Can we deduce that they all had plants outside the door, didn't they? A hideous plant. This troubles me. Me too. They were all lovely, but there was also a lot of plants. So, is it just the one with Zach's suitcase in the way? And he's actually on the second floor because that's where families sleep, and if he's the fiance's brother, would he not go upstairs? Don't look at the clock. Thank you. Like, is it not this one? Hideous plant. This one? No, that had a man in it. Yes. The hideous plant outside. There were two in the other room. I guess there was the one that he said the same thing about, saying it was striking. Maybe it's that one. Is it that? This one? Does he not like this one?
Huh.
I would not consider any form of nature ugly, but I am not sure how I feel about this plant. So this one's my room. This may be my room, but it looks like I have a few things to settle first. Poirot, you're killing me right now. You missed why I refer to her as Madame Verstappen? She's just Madame Van something. And you know, she just turned into Madame Max Verstappen pretty early on. So she's just continuing in that way. So we've got Madame Verstappen and now what's his face? Demure. Look at this bust. Can I look at anything else? Can I confirm this isn't my room? Well, I think we know that that room's our room, but we need to finish inspecting stuff on this floor. He's so picky about what he does, huh? Go to the juice. I know, right? He's running it like he runs the tracks. Amazing. Can I can't link these? Can I not link the directions with that? Because that's my room. Inspect the east rooms. That's all I can do. Well, if I know that's Zach's room, can I go snoop in Zach's room? I just wanted to get settled in and maybe change out of these fluoro red shoes that I have on. I don't think there's anything else to inspect, is there? Other than another grandfather clock.
Oh.
But he just loves it. Unless I can rifle through his luggage.
Huh.
Oh god. It's gonna be one of those weird, like a little thing in a corner. It's the guy with his speech. What on earth? Inspect the east rooms? I am. I have, I would say. I've already looked at the bear. I can't look at these plants. I've already looked at the clock. What does the F do? That was going to tell me about Zach. Visibly intoxicated. Great. Cassandra is widowed. Okay. No. That did nothing. Can I go talk? It doesn't say to talk to Elizabeth. It literally just says to inspect the east rooms. I feel like I'm missing one tiny thing. I've looked at that plant. And I think it only counts this corridor as the east rooms. I don't know if I've clicked on that. I'll do it just in case. Come on, my little grey cells. Come on. Help me. You know, I didn't have a name for anyone here. Like, I wasn't gonna call you all, like, cupcakes, but I could call you all my little grey cells. Instead. Come on, my little grey cells. Help me. There is literally nothing else in here. What is he on about? It doesn't say to talk to anyone, but I'm tempted to talk to everyone. And it'll be that same kind of thing if I can go and, I don't know, get a random tiny bit of information from like Elizabeth about is that actually my room? And I've spent an entire evening here and the party's still not ready and I still haven't found my room this whole time. I'd love that. Do it. Yes. It's gonna be like, my little grey cells. Is it wild to say I didn't even know we had grey cells? Can I go in this room? What's this meant to be? Does not pertain to my current investigations. Oh god, it's gonna. No doors down here. Hey Lizzie! How'd your husband die? And also, where is my room? I'd love to know.
Of course, Detective.
Drats.
Merci.
The pleasure is mine, Detective.
It's getting to walkthrough point, because I don't know what else to inspect in my room. Because I can't. There's nothing else to conclude that that is my room, except for, hey, there's an ugly plant, and Zach said there's an ugly plant outside my room. Hey, Angeline, where's my room?
What can I help you with?
Where's your staff, and
Merci.
where's my room?
Detective.
Okay.
I shall take up
Great.
no more.
No. Back upstairs. It's making me lose my mind. Poirot, where are you going? Hang on a minute. I didn't know we could go back here. Ooh. Forget looking for my room. Let's look at everything else. Stationery. Interesting. Leather. Oh my god, that's like the Sims 1 like holiday vacation rug. Love it.
Aha.
Valuable and delicate. Resist the temptation to inspect it any further. AKA deal. Ooh, a piano. Give me a Nancy piano puzzle again. I loved that one. She'll save myself the embarrassment. Don't say that. You tried. Right, will you sell me anything? Probably not.
Please?
Okay.
Merci, monsieur.
No. And these are definitely not. Should I just make sure I click on all these rooms too? Poirot, stop. Go this way.
Ah.
Can hear music from the inside. Already have a resident. Like, I'm wondering, do I have to actually just know that none of the other rooms could possibly be mine? Rather than just accepting that Zach told me. See, I can do something now. There's a little thing on my screen. Oh, a quill pen? Oh, handwritten and quill pen?
Things are beginning to become clearer.
No one else in town has a quill pen. Only this family has a quill pen. Same style pen as the handwriting. Lovely. Talk to Elizabeth. Can I get my room? What did we learn? Oh. The audible music. And someone reciting a speech.
The pieces of the puzzle are fine.
Means they're ready for the party. I should settle myself as soon as possible? You should. You should go to your room. We know which one it is. Guests arrived already. I think it's still telling me to check the east wing. But I hate to break it to you, man, but you've done that already. Let's go back to what I think is my room. And just... No, come on, please. Please go in your room. I have a few things to settle first. Ah, we have to go talk to Elizabeth. See, I'm on the track of we need to go into our room because the first thing that happened when we got here was Poirot saying he needed to settle in before he started questioning everyone. But now he's seeming to want to question everybody and he'll only go to his room right before the party, I think. Because the only thing on our list now is to talk to Elizabeth, so... we have to listen to Poirot. Hey, Lizzie.
Of course, Detective.
Extravagant looking pen.
I would not say it in front of the Major, but it is rather hideous. It was a gift from him to Madame from his time overseas. I don't think it even has the capability of writing.
Are you sure though? What relationship do these two have exactly? You know I'm gonna write Madame Verstappen in my notes too. Because I'll know who that is.
A pen that does not write is like a fish that cannot swim.
As Angeline describes it, a useless ornament. It's the thought that counts, I suppose.
Sure.
Merci, mademoiselle.
Luke would
Pleasure's
never
mine,
have
detective.
gifted a quill that doesn't work. Sweet. I'm gonna go in my room now. That's all I want to do. Ornamental. Neat. Quill pen is ornament not used, as one would assume. Alright, can't link anything. If that just tells me, if that's just telling me to inspect the East rooms again, I'm gonna cry. Why? What else would I need to deduce from checking the East rooms? Conrad's room was the one that we looked at.
Secrets?
Exactly, Shogun. I have no links. I have no nothing. In which case, now I've spoken to everyone. There's no one else to talk to. I am going back to my room. And I'm gonna sleep through the party. I don't even want to go to this party anymore. I'm gonna tuck into bed, into a little cocoon with the fire roaring, and ignore that any of these people exist. It's gonna wear a hole in this carpet walking back and forth. Please, come on, come on, let me go to bed. Let me go in. No! What else do you have to settle? Poirot, you're full just lying to me, unless you're gonna start rummaging in your suitcases, which doesn't seem to be the thing.
Oh.
Yeah, left unattended. Look in it.
Huh.
I can't. Where on earth would I need to look? I've looked at the hideous plant. I will look at the hideous plant again. I'm about to get this water up. You're back to 56%. Nice. I'm gonna check this. I'm so baffled what else is in the East room. Like, it's not adding up at all. Where even am I at? Objective 1. Settle something first. We have to achieve the rest of the objectives. We ask about Florette. There's a tag on a vase? Where the hell is a tag on a vase? There's a thing where it's like, oh, considering the tag on the vase. I feel like my mouse has gone over everything. I'm going so insane. No, that is, I am gladly cheating right now. We wouldn't have managed to solve the other mystery if it wasn't for cheating and my little grey brain cells helping me out in chat. Where's the vase? What vase? There's one vase of flowers. Is it in the hallway? Is it under the bear? Was I distracted by the bear? No, that's a lamp. See, it's always the tiniest detail that will hinder me for so long. Let me double check. Hang on. Something speech and music heard. Yes. When does he find this vase? Southeast wing. See the E to silver. We look at the plant in the left corner. He's never seen anything uglier. We examine the plants in the corners of the corridor. The Great Hall. Strange plant. Look at baggage. This is so strange how this is written. Big hall. There must be another vase. There must be another way. There must be another vase. Is there one down by the quill or something? Is it this one? No. Group of Saints? I haven't looked at that. New conversation of that painting? Oh lord. Is it this one? This vase for sale? I've looked at that painting before. I didn't even click on that. Okay. I seemingly clicked as I looked down to chat, but sure. Dagger of Amon Ra. I don't... Was that not in the Indiana Jones game? Or am I wild? Why do I know the name like the... No, I haven't. I'm intrigued. that like sounds like I'm trying to think what they said in Indiana Jones. It's too late for me to even remember that possibly. But that just sounds like, I feel like I can hear that in Indiana Jones's voice. I don't know why. But obviously it's a completely different thing. But no, I have no idea on that. Okay. Wait, hang on. Auction. Auctioneered goods to see Verstappen, which is actually just Madame Verstappen, actually. I've seen Van den Bosch. Pay the money. I feel like there's just like a moment when it sounds like something that Indy's talking to the other kind of archaeologist lady about. Like just something of Amon Ra. What vase is for sale? Or is it literally just that auctioneer thing? And this walkthrough is terrible with its wording. Let's talk to Angeline. That's also talk to Angeline. It is terrible with wording. You can't call the auctioneer leaflet, like receipt even, a tag on a vase. Unless there's an additional tag on a vase. Is there a tag on this vase? No. It's like they've set me up not to have a good time at this party, to be honest.
What can I help you with, detective?
I might have to look up what it was in the game. I just want to know what the name of that thing was, because I can hear what you've said in the voice. And now I'm curious.
Yes, Maman has quite a collection, although they are not all to my taste. Most, in fact.
Huh.
The painting of the saints
I
in
thought this was
particular.
Angeline's house,
It
not
is
her
quite
mum's, but
exquisite.
sure.
Is it connected to the house in some way?
The one in the hall? If you look above your bedroom door, you will see one of
I
their
don't know which
names.
one my bedroom is.
I believe they
Gal.
were
I have no
originally
idea.
carved to watch over the occupant.
Okay.
Merci, mademoiselle.
Where's that vase you're selling though? Oh, this one! This massive one that's literally next to Angeline. Great. Great. Yeah. Good. Hey, Angeline. So what's this with
What
the
can I help you
vase?
with, detective?
No?
Merci.
Oh, maybe I talked to Elizabeth about the vase. Maybe I deduce and then I talked to one of them. Oh wait, there's a link here. Hang on. Receipt and the tag on the
Some
vase.
would say a lucky guess.
Can I talk to her about it? Oh, talk to Gideon. Okay. Can I do anything on this one? Yes. I feel like once I get to my room, that's gonna be the end of stream. These people
Magnifique.
have been making me lose my mind. 7 doors in the house. Wonder if it matches the number of expected guests. Oh god, we have to go counting? I have seen them all, but I didn't... Welcome book is correct. Welcome book is not correct.
Come, my little
Oh.
grey cells.
Come on, Grey Cells, come on. Can I do this in the plant now?
must
I really
act
want
on
to. Because they connect. Guest residing on
Is
the
there
floor.
something?
No? No? Have I learned anything else new? Oh, it's the other one. Okay, I see.
Another
I should have known because
success.
it appeared after I
I
connected
never
those two.
doubted myself.
You didn't grab the snake oil 3 chapters ago. And if you used it and you had 2, so you didn't get my last chance. Oh, I wouldn't. I couldn't. I would not be able to make it through that. I would get too frustrated. I'm here just like, oh yeah, I'll play not Paralives. Pathologic. It's gonna call it parasocial. No. Pathologic. 1 door missing. Oh. Secrets?
Some would say a lucky guess.
There's
I
a
would say
secret door. Okay. House holds many secrets. Okay. Let's still inspect the East rooms. Let's talk to Gideon. There's no links anywhere. Let's wrap this up. I just want to go to bed. Never. No, I trust you all fully to guide me the right way.
Please, ask away, detective.
And when I ask my little grey cells, you'll be right there, helping me out.
As far as I'm aware, everything is in order. From what I understand, the late Viscount had made some questionable investments.
Yeah, there is. I own the
But that
first
is all in
one.
the past.
I've been told I'd have better luck with the second. But
And
maybe
regarding
someday.
the payment of the blackmail,
I have the willpower. I'd get through the first one, I think.
Angeline does not have to worry about
With a
money
walkthrough
anymore.
and my little grey
I was
cells.
born into some wealth, and I have earned my own fortune.
merci, monsieur. I shall leave you to prepare for tonight's celebrations.
Sure. Great. Love to see it. Oh no. I'm so EP. What am I connecting now? The receipt is completely to do with Elizabeth's lost loved ones. What did we just... Oh, the financial records. I was like, what did we just unlock? You see? I'm losing my mind. Gideon believes the finances are in order. But is that to do with the family keeping up appearances?
The pieces of the puzzle are
Are
finally
they lying
coming
to you,
together.
Gideon? Do you know what you're marrying into? Gideon? Family are taking care of the money now. They weren't paying their phone bills, Gideon. Did they tell you that? They should have. Okay, we've done everything with that. Is there any loose ends? Come on, my little grey cell. Come on. No, I think we go to bed now. Surely there's nothing else random. Like a tag on a vase that I've missed. Yeah. They've just flipped them for some reason on this. This one. In this chapter, they've just decided to go full reverse. Can I go in? Oh, it's unlocked. Oh, I'm free. Next to Monsieur de Silva. Took you long enough, bro. You call yourself a detective? That's where I'm about to go, Ray, to be honest. I'm about to flip this off and go and sleep. The journey was longer than the journey was longer than expected to get to this point. Honestly, let me have a little look at my room though. Can I? Ooh, a book. I want to get settled in my comfy little room. Catch up on my reading. Guys, I've picked up my book I'd started reading, and now it's gotten really juicy that it's not a great one to read before bed because it's too exciting. It's like a horror one. And there was a plot twist and I was like, I can't read this before bed. I'm not gonna sleep. It's what's his name? Grady Hendrix? Haunted House one? It's great. Yeah, I think the prologue was just kind of a, hey, this is how the game works. Let me give you a really basic insurance claim theft situation. And this one's going to be all about blackmail and money problems, I guess. Maybe that's just the secret, is just they don't have as much money as they say they do. But yeah, it's the How to Sell a Haunted House, Grady Hendrix. I also read Horror Store by Grady Hendrix, both Mod Callie's suggestions, which were great. Loved Horror Store. I also lent that to my mum, who finished it in like 2 nights. She loved that. So yeah, I just really like how he writes. It's kind of easy reading and they're not very long, which I like. I also read, that got me back into reading, was What You're Looking For Is in the Library. And then I read, there's another one based in like a time traveling cafe that was really good. That has like 5 books in the series, but they're really short and they were really good too. I only read the first one, but I need to read the other ones because it's really nice. No, I shouldn't write you. If I had a Steam Deck, I would be hopping into bed and playing Coral Island. But I've sat at this desk all day. So I'm like, nah, I'll go be horizontal. Ooh, secrets in the house. Objective complete. Is it party time? I need to make sure it auto-saves. Okay. Oh boy. Guys, why are you in my room? Did it auto-save? Let me talk to Elizabeth. I'm gonna make sure I see the little thing in the corner. Hey.
Elizabeth, thank you for coming. I shall not take up too much more of your precious time.
Not at all, Detective. I had best not be away for too long. Madame would not be pleased when there is so much work to do.
Maybe she should hire more staff, just saying.
Well, mademoiselle, if anyone was to ask, I required your urgent attention with a delicate matter. That should be enough to give you a moment's peace.
Thank you, Detective.
No, not at all.
I have heard whispers, but this town is full of busybodies. It's hard to know what is the truth and what is hot air from socialites trying to outdo one another.
I would not have thought you want to join in with such chatter.
I'm not, but it can be hard to ignore. I try to quash any talk of it in the house, but it's easier said than done. When the staff are together, it seems to be a competition to see who can dream up the most scandalous rumour.
Me too. That's why Poirot's here. He wants there to be a secret kid involved. Desperately.
Mademoiselle Angeline is fortunate to have you.
It baffles me why they would target her in the first place. She has such a kind and pure soul.
Literally, that's why.
That may not be what you remember of Mademoiselle, but she has grown into a kind-hearted young
Gullible.
lady.
That's why.
I was wary of that when I arrived, but I myself can see a change in her, a maturity. And if it is as kind and pure as you have stated, she should not be troubled by the letter.
Letters, Detective. I brought you the other.
Ooh, another letter. No, I tried reading... What was it? I tried reading all the Lord of the Rings, and I think because they were all in one book, I got kind of, you know, I didn't feel like I was progressing through the book very much. I found I really enjoy simple reads. So any that I suggest will probably be so simple and like such a basic plot almost, but they're just a neat time. But yeah, I'm just loving Grady Hendrix. It definitely does. Like, I've seen the little symbol in the corner, but I don't know at what point it did when I got in. It probably did when I got into the room, I think. I ain't losing the vase tag. I found that. Okay, we're talking to Cassandra. Don't know me, but I know your family. Yeah, stood very high on your pedestal, attending parties and living the lifestyle of the upper class, a life that you were born into, all the while hiding a sordid secret that would tarnish the Jean-Claude Van Damme name forever. Once a respected family with morals and nobility, but now you rely on riches and jewelry to show your worth, a worth that is not deserved. Even residing in a home that was obtained under your lies, but not for long. For your secret to remain exactly that, take a small brown paper parcel filled with 5,000 francs. Addressed to Monsieur Dupont, de Barbier and Sons Cobblers before sundown on Friday. If you do as I request, this will be the last you hear of me. Doubt it.
I have tried to tell her not to think any more on them.
Doubt it.
But she fears that even a fabricated story could ruin the family name. She even frets at what it may do to her engagement.
Oh, that's fair, Adam. That's fair. Stieg Larsson, but they're a little bit longer. I mean, I'm down for suggestions. I think as long as the plot isn't full of... like, it doesn't go too wild, then I'm okay, because I can keep up with it. Because I don't necessarily... I'll go through waves of reading, where I'll read for a bit, unless the book's really got me. I'll read for a bit, fall off of it, and then it will take, like, carried on reading this book because I had the hairdresser like last week, and so I sit there for a while whilst the dye is doing its thing. So I just sit there and I read, and that's why I picked up reading this book again. And then I was like, ooh, and I couldn't stop reading. So I might have to read it when I have dinner or something, because it's just, I can't really before bed. It's too good.
I have met Monsieur Demir, and I cannot see his love for Angeline diminishing at something so trivial.
They just come tumbling from the sky.
Letter to me.
Thanks. So much about the name. Angeline just doesn't want to appear that she's not rich.
Pleasure is mine, detective.
Where's the symbol? It's not there. It's not there. It hasn't saved it. I can see. There's a link there. Blackmailer wishes family to leave the manor, and for the family to suffer.
That is the way.
They kind of work.
I must take a different approach.
Alright, buddy. It's fine. Payment demanded.
This will not get me any.
Come on, my little grey cells.
I cannot see the
Come
logic
on,
in this.
my little grey cell. Oh, it's literally staff of the blackmail and the household secrets.
I should not be surprised by my own.
Whatever you say. The secret may not be a secret. All the house staff may know what the blackmailer is holding over the family. She said they like to gossip. And then that's investigate the blackmail. Oh, so that was the first one. We had the second one. Sure. Hey, yo, can you save my game for me? Please? I'm gonna risk it. Who knows? We'll find out when I next play. Because I have no idea when it last saved it. Probably soon enough, I'd imagine. As you said, it probably does just all the time. But, oh. Stream, are you okay? The music's done? No, the music's there. But yeah, that's enough now. That's enough. Oh, we should. I can do like a poll on there, can't I? Let me make a little, let me do a little poll note. I'll do it like just before we play, maybe. I might actually do it at the start of the stream on Twitch as well. You can gamble. You can gamble if there's gonna be a secret baby or not. I hope so. And it's not just like money troubles, because that's not fun. Don't they? The fun lights. Oh, I should have changed it to mystery colors. I could have made it red for mystery. No, that's gonna be Horror Night. Horror Nights and YouTubes will have red, maybe green. Could be fun. But no, the colors look neat. I really love this color of light and how it picks up on a camera. I've seen many streams with that color light. The purples and the pinks look great. It's a fun time. But yeah, I'll do polls and gamblings before the next one, which will probably be maybe Saturday or Sunday. The Grounded 2 update drops on Tuesday, so I will be attempting to stream that because, again, to me it looks real crusty. I was asking you guys in Discord, it looked crusty in the VOD to me, but I'm gonna try some stuff and just see and actually pay attention to it more. But yeah, Grounded 2 update will be on Tuesday. I don't know that I'll manage a bonus stream because Wednesdays have usually become more work, and Thursdays can be also a possible like that, and Fridays are usually just like I need to make sure I'm available during the day. So I probably won't have an extra stream. I might end up early for Grounded 2 because I'll just be hyped. So that'll definitely be Tuesday. I might then pull Grounded 2 also into a Saturday or a Sunday because I'll probably still be hyped. I guess it depends how much stuff I'll want to do, but there'll be more Stranger Things. Not Stranger Things. It's a completely different thing. There'll be more like that Masked Stranger battle. There'll be more that I think leads to another one of them. So there's actually going to be story to do that they've added with the new part of the map. So it'll probably have my attention for quite a while. I went back to fight Axel again, just by the way, the other day. I forgot I had to make like a bait to summon him, and I got prepped with all my smoothies, and I ran in and I was like, where is he? He's not here. I didn't realize I needed to make that, and then I had to do annoying stuff to make the roast, and I was like, I'm not doing this today. So yeah, I'll do that. What made me pick Maid of Sker? To be honest, it's been sat in my library, and I thought, hey, maybe I should play this, because I think it could be a 1 or a 2 stream game, so I'd picked it, and it's horror-y. It doesn't have amazing reviews, but I feel like I'd just have fun because it's a horror. So I picked that, but there's no need to like jump to play it. So yeah, it was just kind of a random pick. It's okay. It'll just make for maybe just a good horror one. Like, I don't even know how much gameplay there is in Maid of Sker, to be honest. So we can see. It can stay like on the cards for an in-between, and I'll kind of, you know, bring it back on the roster in a little bit when I have a lull. I needed something between Grounded time, and that was it. Hi, welcome in. But yeah, Grounded 2 will take up many of the streams to come. But I'll do this next weekend again, so I keep the story in my brain, because we all know me, and it won't stay. So we'll do that. Ooh, what's that one called? What is it? What one's that? Actually, I saw game suggestions going off. What we got? Oh, Sinking City. I need to play Sinking City. Pop that in the suggestions. I'm intrigued. There's what is that? There's another horror game coming out soon. Takes place like a video store. I've been meaning to recheck when that comes out, because that looks great. Heart of the Forest. Let me look. I need to know now. Oh, damn. Oh. This looks nuts. Interactive psychological horror movie. These would be great fun to do all together. Let me add that to my wish list. 12th of February? Guys, why is everything coming out in February? Because I've got Reanimal coming out. I've got Poppy Playtime coming out. I've got Resident Evil coming out. This looks great fun to play on here because it's just an interactive like movie game. That's too many games. Well, welcome. Thank you for hopping on in. We are ending kind of soon, but you've joined some post-game chats before we do end. It's your birth month. Happy pre-birthday. Yeah, I'm excited for Resident Evil 9. But damn, they're spread out through February, but there's a lot in February. Poppy Playtime will be on the YouTube side because I've done all the Poppy Playtimes as YouTube videos instead, and I like editing them. They make me lose my mind sometimes in ways that's just so enjoyable to rewatch. Reanimal, I don't know what I'll do for that. I didn't play the demo because I feel like I knew I'd like the game and I didn't want to spoil it. So I don't know what I'm going to do with that. But Resident Evil will be here. I think I'm just going to keep story games away from YouTube too much. Like hefty stories. So Resident Evil will be here. We all need to play Village as well. So I'll play Village. I got gifted 4. So I do have 4, but I don't know how much I'd like 4. But 9 is 9 it's like the 26th February. Am I remembering? Am I remembering dates? It's in my diary. When is it? It still is baffling to me. Oh, it's the 27th. I was so close. Oh no, that's a Friday. That doesn't line up on a stream day anyway, so I'll be playing it later, I think. I'd be playing it on at the start of March. No, I'm lying. I'd be playing it that weekend. No, I'm just full on lying to you. I'd be playing it the weekend. Honestly, chuck them at me. My wish list might be like 400 games, but I will happily add to that any day. I keep an eye on when they go on sale and I can keep things in rotation. It's great. Actually, I didn't end up picking Detroit up in the sale, and I feel I regret that a little bit. Oh my gosh, the poll finished. Oh wow. Oh, it's gonna change the game. I think the only thing, like, I'm usually open to kind of possible wildcard games. The only games I will not play are ones that greatly just use AI for everything. Which is gonna be trickier to find, but if there's obvious AI use, I just go, no. I will not play or promote you at all. Let me have a little look as well before I say bye. Neither Sonia, 2D horror puzzle. Oh boy. I've never actually played any that have like a live action crossover with them. I'm intrigued. I watched someone play Her Story. And that was really fun to just all be joining in together with what on earth was happening with the plot. So I wouldn't play it here, but that one was fun to watch. And that was just like, that was just incredible. It had singing in it that none of us expected, and it was incredible, and it became just like a meme to continue to say sometimes, or like it gets played sometimes on there. I've seen really kind of cringy detective ones. There's one that popped up during the Detective Fest, and it was so silly. It was so silly. Just like a British detective. Kind of that typical like early 2000s kind of show. Oh. Whoa. These are some weird looking ones. These are kind of neat. Let me add that to my wish list too. Why not? It's a fun little mix. Neat. Yeah, it's kind of like it's passable, but not all that immersive. Honestly, you're in for a treat, Adam, I think, when you play it, because I didn't manage to see necessarily the entire start to finish. I had to like dip out at one point, but it really just there's a couple of moments in it that's just great. it's great. So do enjoy it. Tell me when you play it. I'd be intrigued. But yes, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna leave all of you. Yeah, it's charming. Exactly. You can't hate on it. You kind of know what you're in for, I think. But, you know. I think it's the same with Her Story. The acting's a little bit questionable, but again, what do you expect? But there's just, yeah. Maybe, I'm scared you wouldn't find it as funny, Adam, to be honest, but it really had us all just like, jaws on the floor. Not even necessarily for the plot twist, but just like a moment happened that we were just like losing our minds at. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy from 19... I couldn't even get Nancy Drew working. You think I can get a 1984 game running? No. But yes, I'll leave it there. No raid tonight. I am going to hip-hop away and honestly have a little snacky and then go to bed. I'm not gonna play Coral Island, okay? No, I cannot. It will not end well if I do that now. But yes, let me pop everything here as usual, all the socials. New YouTube video out tomorrow, I'll specifically do that. And the Discord where we kind of hang out. Show me your crafts. If you do crafts, show me your crafts. Yeah, exactly. You see, we can't be faffing around with that. But no, thank you all for hanging out, lurking, chatting, however you were here. The subs, the gift subs. Again, KoFi got filled. I can fix my back and my legs. I'm very excited for. So yes, much love. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good Monday. I will see you on Tuesday. Goodbye.